Hello? Wait, how do people listen to themselves while streaming? I can't do this. There's like a slight delay, so I can't do that. And I'm like way too loud in my ear. Hello. Good morning. Hello, Felipe! Exclamation point egg. Shout out Felipe for setting up all of the commands, including Figgy and exclamation point egg. Thank you, Felipe. Thank you, thank you. 7 months? Holy shit. Hello, Lich. Hello, Faye. Let me scroll up. Good morning, fellas. Happy Monday, everybody. Because it's a Monday, I'm gonna introduce you to my hello, Love to hello, Santa, hello, RPD. 6, 7. Hey, did I say hi, Santa? Dude, I have such short-term memory. Hello, sheep. Damn, like, were you like 68 and like 66 or something? Hello, Faye. I think I said that already. Hello, Felipe. I think I said that already. Hello, Meep. Yeah. Hello, Naku. Hello, Ginkgo. Hello, Luch. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Thank you for subbing for 7 months. Shout out, Felipe. Why didn't it work? Hello, Suzy man. Is it because no, that is it, dude, is Stream Elements actually dying? I really hope not. So if it would be dying, then I can actually just, it's a good time just to not stream. Hello, Meg. Hello, Miz. Mix. I want to say mix, but it's Miz before the Z before the X. Hello, good morning, big dog. Alexander. Exclamation point egg is in my masterpiece. Oh my gosh. The comedic timing on when egg actually happened was so funny. Felipe said, alright, the command is working now. And then everyone does exclamation point egg, and the first thing someone got was head. So I'm like, we got a head bot! We got a bot that gives you head! It is mix. Alright. Maybe I have some dyslexia. Hello, Vanya. Hello, hello. Again, I'm changing my mic settings because people are like, "You ever use a noise suppressor?" Because when you yell, people can't hear all of your yell. Instead, use a compressor and 7,000 filters. I'm doing 7,000 compressors and filters and not a noise suppressor. Hello, Rickard. Hello. We're doing some more stuff today. Shout out, Ahmad. You're gonna do that, Felipe, and then someone's gonna raid, and then we can't shout him out because we shouted out. Ouch! Shout out ourselves. Did we see metal pipes, or were they like super fast? Hello, kitten. Up, kitten. You do the math. My fifth, your butt. Sorry, that's a different one. Oh, is it? Okay. Now we're getting my art. Amazing playlist. This is Ouija's new song, and it's so good. It's so good. I love Ouija. There's also this one. I'll put in the queue. Good weekend. You got to meet Uwe, dude. I'm actually so fucking jealous, dude. It looked like you had a great time. I was kind of worried. Um, maybe I'm blessed to be honest, but I connect a lot of people, like my Xbox friends. What is it? It was my Xbox friends I played Monster Hunter with me. They're like best friends now, and they like meet each other IRL, and they're like a little gang of folks, and I'm like, dang, I did that. I did that. I gave them both their nicknames, which they changed their IGNs to match. And then one of my uh, German friends and one of my Belgium art friends, she's like, "Hey, I'm visiting I'm visiting a place near you," and they're like, "Oh, we should meet." And then they banged. Yo, I build connections, bro. Um, and then Meep and Uwe met. I don't think they banged, but you get the point. Um, I think it's really cool. I hope you. Oh, hey, Ube. Hey. I hope you guys had fun with one another. Ooh, a little bit weird context when I said that out loud, but I was like, there's always a chance of like meeting new people until like, oh, I actually don't vibe with them, which is totally fine. But to know that you sent me follow-up pics of like you guys doing s'mores, making s'mores together, I'm like, oh my god, that is so cute. That is so cute. We have romantic. I know, dude. I was like, what? I'm so jealous. Uh, but to be honest, just from the impression I got from you guys, you'd be so fun to hang out with in conventions. Yeah. Hello, Hakan. They banged? No, no. Well, my Belgium and my the person looking at it in Germany, they apparently met and banged, but I didn't know until like 2 months after, where I was talking to my art friend and I'm like, oh, did you know Yabba Dabba? And I'm like, yeah, we talk sometimes. Or like, oh, I met him like one day and we just like we had a nice fling, and I'm like, how did you guys meet? Because the only connection that we had was out in the Discord. And she's like, "Yeah, I met him from your Discord." What? We had one karaoke song with our top floor neighbors. What? You had karaoke with your neighbors? We had a nice bang. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh my, fucking introduce me to someone, goddamn. I Hey, I don't know how it happened. Like, it happens like after I meet someone and I get really close to them, and then afterwards I like kind of like I won't lie, I kind of drop off, where I'm just like, I don't really have time to like keep up a normal conversation with you. And then they give me like a year summary of what happened to them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I actually had sex with one of your friends that I met." And I'm like, or like, "Oh yeah, I actually met this person and met their parents." And I'm like, but that's unrelated to that. You get the similarities where I'm just like, what, Ube and me met? Hello, Laka. Thank you for the. Oh no, it was the Lord that had the hydration. I'm just so used to Laka giving me hydration. I'm pretty sure Laka is streaming? Question mark. What? What happened, Laka? It's all kissing and telling. Ube's parents are kind of. Oh, that was really quick. Big Dog is like a side character who comes back once the protagonist goes through some crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm like a. What do you call it? Like a shepherd? I'm like a shepherd. Wedding when? I wonder why Laka gives you hydration. I mean, I bet Laka's Mix It Up is open right now. Yeah. Did I dream that Laka was streaming recently this morning? Because that might have is what happened. I had someone else's stream open. Like I woke up in the middle of the morning and I was like, this is way too early. I need to go back to sleep. But I remember opening up Laka's stream, saying hi, um, and listening to the her music. Did I dream that? PC's closed? I think I fucking dreamt that. Oh, have a nice gym. Heck yeah. Get your gains. You met the parent already? Thank you for the Daily Emperor. I fear you dream that. I dream of Laka. I dreamed of Laka. But that's so surreal. I literally remember like clicking on my daily and listening to the Vocaloid song where it's all like loading. Think hydration. Anyways, sorry, I've been like yapping through the screen, but Monday, that's today. We're doing gonna do some art, and then at 5 p.m. PDT, we're gonna watch episodes 3 and 4 of Witch Hat Atelier English dub. Did I say hi, Kari? Hey, Kari. Um, Tuesday, I'm gonna do some art, the incentives as always, but it's gonna be muted. And then because I was lazy to set up crowd control, I think to wrap up EGG-A-THON, I'll just do Thursday, Friday Community Day. And if you like to participate or like can give me a gist on what games you'd like to play, it's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. This is the wrong screen, sorry. I have Yap Yap, which is 6 players. This is a paid game. It's a paid game, so sorry. Majorina, I believe it's also paid, but there's 8 players. You have to be a non-mute gamer. You have to talk. You have same for Yap Yap. You have to be like you have to cast spells. You have to be like you have to be like fish spell. What's What's up, Bubba? You dreamed of Miku then? Oh. I remember when you showed up in my stream yesterday and I called you Stinky. I when you showed up in my stream yesterday and I called you Stinky? What? Hello, Freaky Taco. 57 feet. Do electric eggs dream of Lakas? Yes? Have you... Okay. Yap Yap has the piss spell. And Majorina has the explosion... Oh no, it was Doom. Doom? Doom? Repo, 6 players, but I like it to be 6 players. I think a lot of Repo players, especially ones that I am a little unfamiliar with, for community might be a little too much. And it's kind of crowded and claustrophobic, so might be capping it to 6. However, it is unlimited. I have mods, so Scribble well, Peak would be unlimited, and Slay the Spire 2 would be unlimited. And I'm kind of curious how Slay the Spire Unlimited works. If that's like 12 people in a lobby, I'd be so happy. Hello, Leah. I stay edging. What? I stay edging getting another 100%. Oh, I see. Yeah. Laka Ube are the 100%ers. Overwatch is a wild pick. How do I get into the Discord? You use a channel point redeem. I hope you're doing well, Leo. In Subnautica, sorry, I'm going on a little tangent. In Subnautica, you can whatchamacallit, just join people's lobbies in your that are in your friends list. So I just joined Leo Subnautica. and and there's no chat. There's no chat. So I joined and I'm like, wait, I can't even say hi. Hello, Miss. It didn't click in your headset for some reason. It's okay. It's a little. It's not normal for other chats, I guess. People can just like click on a Discord in my description, but I got too many bots. You can report people too. Yeah, report me. Me and Book are having a lot of fun in Subnautica. The problem is we're just like kind of wary that we don't want to exhaust any content. You been thinking of doing the same? Reporting me in Subnautica? Hello, Platypus. Uh, I can't even think of what you're referring to, like, I won't lie. I finished the early access already. Yeah, it's like, please tell me, is it like 15 hours? Keeping the Discord channel behind channel points. My channel points are just like 5 points, so anyone could really join as long as they like. If you follow, that gives you like 300 channel points already. So, um, yeah, I'm happy with our Discord, to be honest. Hello, you're fully awake. Don't worry, Kari. It's a very dreary day, so I've been in a sleep coma. 100k points for Discord. I think that's Lucian. Wait, hold up. Sorry. Who's that white cat in your head? Yeah, it's Lucian. Every time I blink, he wiggle. They wiggle. It's their OC. I need to set up that. I need to set up the voice changer. I mean, I need to toggle off my voice changer and have my deep voice on. 35 stream streak. It could be bigger if you didn't lose your internet that one time. Um, but 35 is crazy. That's like a fucking whole month, man. Crazy. Depends how fast you play, but 10 to 15 hours of solo play, I think, so, yeah. Well, I guess we're pretty fast. We have 8.8 hours. No. Damn, that would have been awesome, wouldn't it? I just keep forgetting, man. We're getting rage bait easily. Hello, Agape. Taking the moves when they're down, shaking my head. This is another Scott moment where it's like, I can't bully someone as often as I can because they're mildly depressed, if not extremely depressed. I'm going back into Subnautica 1 while I do multiplayer for Subnautica 2. Um, we really like Subnautica 2, so but yeah, just early access games are really rough. So I was thinking of whatchamacallit. I'll pitch to book maybe a Subnautica 1 multiplayer mod. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah. Uh, yeah. I'm just gonna simple color this because I have a lot more stuff to do. Did I talk about the schedule? I was just fucking rambling while I had the schedule on the screen. Wednesday we're gonna continue all Night Rain bosses. What we have left is Dreglord, so the DLC boss, Bouncers, another DLC boss. We got Healster, right? Um, if Wednesday we don't get through, if we beat Dreglord and Bouncers, um, I, I'll try and do the Everdarks, but I really don't want to. Um, or we could just do a fucking Artorias, and that'll fill in the rest of the time. I hate bullying, bully. Don't make fun of me, or else I'll release the Google Docky. Hello, Gambaro. Honestly, I'm more anxious when people suddenly change their attitude, even if it's for my benefit. It it's subtle. Okay, I can still bully you, but bully you less. And then if I do bully you too much, then I'll just apologize. That's what I do for Scott. Fuck that guy. Now I have to apologize to him, saying I fucking said stuff behind his back. Anyways, I was playing Battlefield, and there's a guy named Docky, and he's a medic. And every time I died, I'd go Docky. Anyways, like Doc can never be a bully. I like picking fights with people that I can't win. It's how I make friends. But yeah, if you like to be part of the community day or just it's gonna be first come first serve, so and it will be normal stream time. If you like to be part of any of those, we'll do a vote on which one we'd want to do first. I think we can start off with I don't know if we can start off with Scribble.io. We'll find a morning crew, and then in the middle we can do a little break and do Scribble.io. We can cram everyone in. I should have put Jackbox. Shit, I forgot. I always come first. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I'm waiting for Yuli to get in here because I want to talk to him about something. Putting my job so I can join Com Day. No, it's Thursday and Friday, so I want to make sure I could play at least everyone in the community that could be there. Um, but I understand if like don't take a day off. Like it's first come first serve, so you might take a day off and like not get a ever chance to play with me. I need to get a fucking teehee emote. Hey, Moose, I got you, bro. You forget. I'm not a mod in anyone's channel except your 7TV. For good reason. Add to. Did you remove me? No, it's already there. It's already there. I changed my work schedule to get off at 4, but seems but all streams make her at 1 now. I'm working Thursday, but I should be off Friday. Yeah, I was like, I was thinking of games I wanted to do with the community. I will be adding Jackbox in there because I love Trivial Murder Party. Why is it like a tongue twister for me? And I'm like, these are a lot of games, and some of them might last a couple hours. Like Repo is like a 2 hour game if we have like a bunch of gamers, but which means I can't really rotate people. So I changed Thursday from art incentives to another community day. But I definitely wanted to do on Friday in case because people are off usually on the weekdays. Weekends, sorry. Let's see if I can join if it's a game I can do. I guess I have to remember the 7TV emails I can think of. Teehee out of my head so I can use it on a phone. Frosty is a mobile Twitch app that lets you see all of the Frinker Face and 7TV emotes. But the problem is you can still see ads and there's a delay. Not a huge delay, but enough to be like 10 seconds. I love this song. I know. I also love this song. Speaking of Espa, do you think there are people that don't know Espa or Karina and they know her from the faker um the faker advertisements? There has to be, right? They know faker and they don't listen to K-pop and they're like, "Wow, this woman is just super pretty. I wonder like who she is." I mean, would you what does that mean? Guess that person is me. Oh, you don't know Karina. Is this the one where he confesses or something? Yeah, yeah, the one where he's all like, "You want to play League with me?" and he opens up a laptop and goes, "Shh," or like, she trips on the bus and he doesn't catch her. He catches the phone. I don't know them, but I also don't know what that is. K-pop group, but you know Faker, right? I do think it's super fucking funny that like Korea's most precious person, one of them, it's like the Hall of Fame is like the football player, like their national soccer team's captain, which is not very good. And then there's BTS because they gave them a lot of revenue. And then there's fucking Faker, a League of Legends player. And arguably, no, he is like the least problematic. You're not invested in K-pop at all, so I didn't know anything about them. I thought you listened to a little bit of K-pop. You listened to Red Velvet. You listened to that one song where it sounds like a Mario Kart track. A game like Rule 34, you have to guess if the picture comes from LinkedIn or Interpol. Are we so real? Has my jobs? Oh no, Interpol, International Criminal Police Organization. Well, how do you play it? Is it like a mugshot? Also, do you guys want to do Rule 34? I think it's okay to play on stream, right? Sorry, I'll change it to not Brockhampton. I listen every now and then, but that doesn't mean I know even a single thing about groups much. Who are even in them. Haha. Call me a K-pop larper, I guess. No. Yeah, I mean that's. I think that one of the best ways to listen to K-pop is be um whatchamacallit, listening to the music and not paying attention to the uh child export of it, which is very common for like labor laws or understanding your schedule and awful workplace harassment stuff. Hello, Gulab. I listen to a lot of K-pop, but I don't know any of the singers or what they look like besides from a couple extreme. Really? Really? I mean, I don't know, Lucian, but I had the like I guess I assumed that they listened to a lot of OG K-pop and like you would know all of like the Kara or like Big Bang members or stuff like that. Most K-pop I listen to is because I Spotify jamming with Mew who does like K-pop. Ah, BTS. Well, my favorite K-pop idol is Faker. The invisible ninth member. Man, that's actually crazy. There's I guess there's people that have played League of Legends and don't know who did the fucking God's anthem for the T1 win. Hello, Lakshana. 76, 96, 6. Man, sorry, Koski. Um, was it RPD that got 6-7? And I was like, oh, good thing Joski's not here. If you were having a bad day, I'd make it even worse. But now I've rehashed it, so now you're having a bad day. Sorry. Well, Sarah, most people listen to music for music. K-pop fan bases has made it normal to care about the people behind it. Exactly, Full Sarah. I was just making a point that I think listening to K-pop just with the listening to the music is better than learning what happens behind the scenes of it. Shout out Full Sarah for making the schedule art. Yeah. Wouldn't it be hilarious if someone had been on a dinner date with Ube and did 6-7 in front of them? I like to imagine. I don't even. What was the context, me? Because Ube just kind of messaged me saying, "Me just did a 6-7 in front of me," and I'm like, "Are you tattling? What is happening there?" Yeah, this is so pretty. Shout out for Sarah. Shout out for Sarah. Shout out for Sarah. Nice. Ultra Kill Funk Life. What is that summary? Yeah. The context, I was telling him a 6-7 story after we kept mentioning you. Oh no, you talking shit behind my back? Like, are you even good friends if you don't even 6-7 their balls to check for lumps? Um, checking for lumps in your balls is different, right? Because you have to actually get in there and like start thumbing that shit. For context, I have to do that. I have to do that to my balls. What the fuck did I just say? I have to do that to my dog's balls, not my balls. Sorry, because he's getting a little old, and he's not neutered. My balls? No, not my balls. Also, Chip. Hey, girl. Here's a. Don't do this. Actually, here's a pickup line you can do to your lady friend. Hey, babe. Um, can I check for lumps? Riz? Riz? Anyways, to check for lumps as if you're a girl is you raise your arm outstretched above your head and just like finagle and fondle and see if you feel any lumps. However, it's a little difficult for me because I'm pretty skinny. There's not a lot of boob. I just keep thinking I'm just like, is this a lump? And it's my rib cage. Oh, that's not a lump. Riz harassment? No, 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 no. Didn't I specifically say it was like like a like someone you know? Is this a lump? It's a whole boob. That's a great point. No, 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 no. Okay, actually, you guys are barred from using my pickup line. The new Azure Lane trailer thingy for the new uh character has her falling from the sky and her booba does a 6-7. Yeah, did you guys see that? I don't think I could show it on stream, but you're like falling off a helicopter and her her boobs are like going crazy. By the way, that does not happen in real life. I can assure you that. I'm getting a bunch of like a lot of girls being like, "What the fuck is this shit?" Yeah, guys just jerk off to anything, but people that play Azure Lane, you're not actually jerking off to that, right? It's just kind of funny. It's like the same thing with when guys complain about seeing a new card in Love and Deep Space. They're like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Girls jerk off to this shit," and it's just like them like in a towel and being all goofy and shit. Why does everything have to be sexualized, man? No, men actually do that. Okay. I was under the impression that I had faith in humanity. Those physics are crazy. I know, right? Gonna need to prove Kappa. I'm sure you've seen it. Animation's so fucking funny. It is. Being a cynic is being aware. It is funny. I'm getting both sides. I'm getting like the girls' perspective and the people that goon to their lane. I was browsing to find some anime figurines because I saw a tweet saying like, once you go to a convention and see the overpriced figurines on sale and realize you can just get like a used one on Any. I went to Any to see if there's any used Ina statues. Ugh. Um, and they're pretty cheap, but in the front page of Any, it shows you like the most bought figures, and they're all Azure Lane. And they're not bad either. They're very high quality. I'm like, you know what? You're getting money's worth. You're getting your money's worth. Gooner's gooning, Gooner's goon. We wouldn't do it if it didn't work. Speaking of boots, did you see they updated the second model? Yeah, they did. I'm a little disappointed that it's just like a either fucking honkin' double D's or flat. I wish there was like an in between. But it is nice to have that option. They also have like a lace top and a bunch of more ear customization, so I can actually put my tentacles. Mm-hmm. I know. Getting a used Ina statue, pre-owned, pre-owned. There is a Suicide figurine being sold for 380, but is being sold for 210 from the official website. What? Can I ruin a Rizline by you? Absolutely. I can tell you if it's good or not. Are you a volcano? Because I love you a lot. Okay. Um. Okay. I think you need to workshop it a little more because there's like I was reading it and I'm like, oh no, are you gonna say because I erupted you a lot? But lava you, I guess it's cute, but when I think of all of like the attractive guys saying it to me, I'm just like, I don't think that'll work. Even if you're like incredibly hot, I think needs more workshopping. Okay, do you have a sunburn or are you always this hot? uh, uh. Well, it wouldn't work on me, so I'm gonna say no. Again, I'm thinking of all the like the extremely hot guys saying it to me, and I still don't think it'll work. I'll be so real. Hello, Faggy. I'll be having fun with repo and arting. people in here if you don't know who Foggy is. They basically stream a couple hours after I'm done streaming. So if you're missing your ADHD content, feel free to check out Foggy. Okay, last one. Are you a cat? Because I'm feline. A connection between us. I like that one. I like that one. I'm not a furry, but it's very clever. Very clever. Picture the scene. You're playing the crane game. Silas comes in and drops the volcano line. What do you do? I back away slowly. Yeah. Thanks for the feedback. You're welcome. Yeah. You guys can always tell me like if the pickup line works because Master is Lord. Wait, furry allegations? No. Did you see my furry chart? No, I didn't. You have a furry chart? Speaking of fucking charts, bro, Anna Lane. Remember that time when someone in my fucking chat was arguing that ZZZ is not as Kumar as Nikkei? And their arguments were actually the story is pretty serious and the gameplay is not that gooner. I still don't believe you, I'll be so real. Having to specify you aren't a furry very okay, I was just trying. Come on. Where can I see this furry chart, Froggy? Little did she know that pickup line is running bad luck. What? Duckrat. You don't actually use those, right? I'd be worried that was me. I haven't played Nikkei, so I wouldn't know. When you say we're both Gunnar and call it a day, I do believe they're both Kumar. But in terms of like most Gunnar, I do think it's Nikkei. I do think it's Nikkei. Big dog isn't a furry, she's an eggy. I was trying to place myself on a scale of 1 to 10 how furry I consider myself. Holy shit, dude. I don't want to. I don't. If I put that, I'm kind of scared of the results. People would judge me very hard. People would judge me very hard. I'm kind of. I am a little worried. Okay, how about this? I I don't want to do this. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. In case you didn't know, this is a commission. Hmm. Wait, your name Drake? That's crazy, crazy. If I was a furry, I'd be a scaly, methinks. Your name is Moose, Moose. Red blood makes me think that I'm more of a furry, but his art is just that good. You know, I kind of understand that. I'm just like, dang, this art is so good. There's something about me that I should know. Not because he's a moose, he's not allowed to dip into a non-furred cooch. What did you just? How many D's are in that? One, two, three, four. Why did I just hear those words? Dawn, explain yourself. Actually, don't explain yourself. That's learning more about Dawn by the day. What the fuck is the context? I was talking to my mom. I told you. I said you can't be a scaly because you're a moose. And then Dawn said, just because he's a moose, he can't yabba dabba doo. I won't repeat those words. I regret your ability to talk. I'm just reading out chat messages. Fuck. He has a point. It's just a very intense point. One day I'll find like an actual blending brush. I'm sad I lost it. Somebody had to say it. Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow will be a muted art stream because I need to take my dog to the groomers and it's in the middle of stream. So, it doesn't take that long to like drive to the groomers. It's like actually fucking like I won't say the time actually. That'll dox me. Mm-hmm. Are they gonna check for your? I know that's my job. I'd be concerned if the groomer was checking for lumps. So he does have his physicals up soon. Hello, Carmilla. Egg, Carmilla. Mint Boblin. I don't want to be. It's over. We're not doing this 6-7 bit anymore. Oh my god. You guys watch Eurovision? For some reason, they just kept 6-7ing. And I'm like, God, when are you gonna stop? And then they just kept doing it. Just kept doing it. They were appealing to you. 96. What are you saying, miss? Rude 6-7 is almost brand. Brand? One could defo tip their toes into different sides of Furdom. Okay, dude. Okay, that's what I'm saying. If I were to make a chart, I hate to do this because you're gonna make fun of me. It'll be like full on fucking okay. It'd be like, or you said stuck to me. It's okay. It'd be like this is a straight line, but it's not in the middle. It'd be like full on. Oh wait. Okay. How do we do this? How do we do this? We can do this, right? We can do uh like furry, like 100% furry, like dog, and like cat. Is this how it works? How does it work? Not furry. This shit is like human. Let's add it's at the bottom, okay? We got scaly. What's the other one? Is it only scaly? Pull out the Professor Orlando furry chart. Professor Orlando furry. I'm pretty sure I watched that video. Horse? Is that NL? Alien, a range of lizard to fish? Just the whole vid. I don't want to watch it. It makes me very uncomfortable. You have to understand. He knows his stuff. Are we talking about the fuzzies? Yeah, the fuzzies. Hello, pancakes. Hello, delicious pancakes. I think oh my god. I kind of fuck with all the furry art, but then actual furry community I cannot identify with, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, some of the furry artists are kind of goated. They know their shit. I don't like the furry art style, to be honest. Like the very like Tumblr one. I think you can if you're an artist, you can definitely tell when like if someone's like a Tumblr artist when they like fucking draw their dogs like like that. And like the if they're and their art style reflects any human or any animalistic art, um and it like it's not very unique. I think it's very broad. I like the Eastern fairy art style. Yeah, I like more Eastern, less Western. Like in between's fine. I don't like full on Western. I think it's too cartoony. Why are we talking about this? Anyways, we can do like what did Emperor say? Like lizard, fish, and then like fucking furry. We can um on this scale, we're not like including horse or whatever, but I think I'm like, oh shit. Wait, does lizard count dragon? Because if we're talking about dragons, fuck, I'd be like right here. I'd study if it. Yes. All right. I think I would be here. I think I would be here. I'll be real. I think fish and furry should be swapped. Fish. Furry. That's a good point. Dragons are a larger part of what I call myself probably a scaly. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Like humanoid dragons are really hot. Okay, here's the thing. Let me get rid of this. Doesn't make sense, dude. This doesn't make sense. Here, uh, how about winged? can I can I put this? Because it is like aviation. Dragon wings. I'm up here. Furry. I'm like up there. I won't lie. You have to understand. I'm also reading a book where it's like where like all of the wing guys are buff and really hot, and then there's Silas, and so you have to include, and it keeps going up and up. The more I think about it, fucking, uh, fucking, a Qatar. Then where do mermaids fit? There needs to be an actual chart. There needs to be like like a actual chart where you can like put your dot in. I don't know how to make it though. I'm not a chart person. We need someone that does statistics to give me an actual layout of a chart. Look at real actually. I do enjoy a good dragon and a heartbeat burb. Yeah. I don't like this conversation. I'll be so real. You really like sharkos? You like shark people? You're not a chartist? Yeah, I'm not a chartist. Maybe let's look up furry chart and see what people. The furry scale is just a scale. The League furry scale. Make sure there's no NSFW on the screen. I don't see any. Man, League furry scale. This is a man. Not furry, really. Set is not furry. The man has ears. Uh, Volibear? Yeah, that's pretty furry. The was that Nasus? More furry? That's a whole dog, no? You want me to send it somewhere? I'm sorry, getting your furry skill. You're good. Yeah, I need it. You sick fuck. Yeah, that's kindred middle. That's a whole fucking That's a dog. Hey Mia, are you sure, Mia? Are you sure? Because I'm like right here. When you're talking about lizards and aviation, I'd be right here. I am not a furry. I'm not a furry. I do enjoy a little bit of. I don't even actually enjoy a little bit of ear. I don't like. Oh, this is too much information. I think they're cute. Maybe I haven't read a lot of like furry stuff, but I read a lot of dragon aviation stuff. Like Okatar is literally like men with bat wings and they get orgasms by the way you touch certain parts. Lizard? That's because of fucking Silas, dude. He has in his tail, he has a little squishy part. Anyways, I'm not afraid, but Zhongli. Okay, Zhongli also gives me it goes up because of Zhongli. A furry and a scaly. But they're mostly human. You have to understand their silhouette is this. Actually, they're kind of buff. Their silhouette is like this, and then they have a third leg. But I'll keep you. I'll save you some grace. You also enjoy Demons Only? Yeah, yeah. Dorito chest. Okay, can I? This fucking sucks, dude. This fucking sucks, dude. Because oh my god, Mia. Can I put in like tentacles? And then it'd be like they have human silhouettes, okay? I wouldn't just fuck an octopus, okay? Can I send a link? Yes, you can, you can. Oh, that's right. Mia has little ears. Tentacles should be northwest. I would one. That's a lot of zeros. Give head pat to a cat girl, but anything else is a hard no. Yeah, I know they're super. Like the ears are super cute, but I wouldn't like. I wouldn't be like, wow, I'm attracted to ears. You just say Ara from Guardian Tales. Is that like? Is that a furry show? Oh no no, it's okay. She's very cute. She's very cute. I don't know her personality. It really depends on her personality. Ina, Ina. She's my favorite character. Ina. Okay, Miko. Yeah, her design's really pretty. My hiring is so cooked. All right, Froggy. All right, Froggy. We're judging you here. Furry curious is a crazy thing to see here. Enhance, enhance, zero. What the fuck, you? You? Can I get a translation? Can I get a translation? I'm sorry. Hello goose. Hello bees. What the fuck are these charts? We're trying to decide how furry we are. This is Froggy's chart. 11, where's a fursuit? Okay, never. Never. 10, fully fledged furry. This is a great point. 5 to 10 has a fursona. Oh, wait. You think 5? Wait, does it count if I made like a little My Little Pony thing when I was like 10? Does that really count? VTuber like Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh, that is such a great point. There are so many VTubers that love Shadow the Hedgehog. Does it do I go on 1.2.5 if I say I like Sonic Unleashed? Oh, you want to screw an animal. Oh, that's a screw. I was thinking like Shurin. I'm like, I see, I see. I get the whiteboard scribbling decades worth of ancient knowledge. Yeah, we're actually looking at like a wall, a cave wall inscription, but translated onto a sheet of paper. If you like Sonic Unleashed, that's an easy 3 plus. I didn't want to fuck them. I just think it's cool. VTuber that likes Shadow the Hedgehog is different than wants to mess him up, right? Just so where are not liking VTubers just acting for colleague? Hello, Phoebe. Ouch. Combination of furry and persona in your specialty of furry OC? Hmm. Who is anyone who has in the past liked something like Lola Bunny? Oh, wait. Amazing, amazing. Wait, who's it? Popular art, popular like cartoon that has like a furry in it. Did we? Okay. Number 5, I think, is anyone that liked like that one old cartoon show. Like, oh, I can't believe I had it in my head and then I something cats, warrior cats. Hello. You're saying of being a VTuber is already okay. I am kind of already. I am an. I am a jellyfish. So I guess that kind of counts. That kind of counts. The Beast from Beauty and the Beast. Ah, oh, dang it! I can't believe I'm already at number 2. Very curious. Can I be a 2? Can I be like a 2.5? Can I wait? Can I be a 2.9? Am I in denial? Must have summoned 1,000 furries. Yeah. The only OC I have non-human limbs is a spider OC, and she has a small, tiny extra spider legs and spider eyes. You're at least 2 then? Okay, everyone has to be 2, right? Because like Jane Doe, everyone would be like, "Oh my god, Jane Doe." I think I would a rat. Finally a skill Almaze not 6-7 in. Yeah, I don't have a persona, not including the one I had when I was in my Little Pony phase when I was like 10, okay? On my knees for Jane Doe. Yeah, we're like 2. We're like 2. Yo, crazy. Jane Doe. Making yeah, exactly. Having animal features on a VTuber, that's like most of the VTubers, so it's already a 1. That's a great point. Just because jellyfish don't have fur doesn't mean you have a fursona. Dumba dumba. That's a great point, actually. Fursona just means like an animalistic character, right? Ellen Joe? Oh, Ellen. With the shark tail. Hoorah. I wish I could stick around for stream, but Phoebe has himself a date. Ooh, good luck, Phoebe. Good luck, Phoebe. Now that I think about it, ZZD has definitely bumped up my furry levels. Often think about how I'm robbed that I'm Miyabi doesn't have a tail. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Men think of like the fall of the Roman Empire. Dilsky thinks of how fucking Miyabi doesn't have a tail. That's his Roman Empire. I feel you. I feel you. You know what? That's a great point. I can't believe Miyabi doesn't have a tail. If you like Platura, like, can you belong in Furry Curious with me? Are those, Genshin characters? So I searched that up and I just saw a fucking spider. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! I need to cope. I just saw a big fucking spider when I searched that up. ZZZ furries? I see. Furry men think about how Roman Empire fell from the lack of furry support. Shit, you think the... Okay, we'll stop here. I might be depressed because I look at a young age and I figure people look boring and don't have massive feathered wings and I could never recover. It's like on Tumblr, like people are making like the eye color stuff. I feel that. It's like there used to be people that had purple eyes and I'm like, yo, that'd be so sick if people had purple eyes. Imagine if we had wings. Um Isekai Doctor is a great Lucian if you're still reading a manga. You should definitely read Isekai Doctor because the art is phenomenal. Will, I'm talking about stuff right now. Isekai Doctor has amazing art, and it's grounded in an author that it has like is an actual doctor and a surgeon, so they know what they're talking about. And the story is actually really good as well. It's what you expect. It's a doctor that is put into an isekai fantasy world, and he's helping people that have animalistic properties to them. There's this one patient. Sorry, spoilers. It's pretty late though, but you get the gist if I say this. There's a girl, super duper cute. She couldn't fly anymore because her wings, like she just forgot to fly or something. Um, where is she? Oh my god, Ashley, look at this as well. Looky, she's wearing the stethoscope in her ears. Um, there's a girl who forgot to fly, but it's a like an actual thing where if birds get overweight, they can't fly anymore. And she was going up to the doctor saying like, "I'm really sad. What do I do?" And he's all like, "Oh, it's because you're fucking fat." He didn't say that, but he's just like, "I'll put you on a weight program." And it was just so wholesome. You have to understand. I have to find this panel. I can't. I don't know how to describe it. Fat lady. She was so cute. You have to understand. I also know what carpal tunnel is specifically because of this manga. Um, it's very in depth of the surgery on like what muscles cause carpal tunnel and what causes it. Because he was helping a a dwarf that kept mining and he got carpal tunnel. The doctor just went lol fat chud. But it was so wholesome, you have to understand. The art is really amazing. My favorite educational manga. It's great. It's great. The storytelling is also great because it's about individuality, you know, and not what do you even call it? Despite being a different species than everyone else, uh, helping others is the main point. It's like no discrimination type shit, obviously. Julius, thank you for the 2 months. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I definitely recommend that manga. I haven't been caught up to it. I got to a certain part where the translation wasn't caught up. I do believe if I like ever had money for myself, I'd get a bookshelf and then I'd buy the physical manga because it is really good so far. The art is amazing, the story is great, and the knowledge that comes from it is very useful. You have to check the manga out, absolutely. Got to chapter 42 and waited for more translations. Yeah, translations at the end because people haven't caught up were pretty rough. I think it's got to 48. Oh damn. I should buy more manga when I get space as well. Yeah, if I was rich, you'd see signs. As in, I'd buy manga. Just to support the author. Hello, Dopian. You know a new term for doctor vet? You read that one? Medical manga? Yes. I read it today. Yay! It's great. Um, it is great. Everyone is kind of obsessed with the first girl you see. It's not a harem, but he does get a bunch of very pretty animal girls around him that are not sexualized in any way. He might be a little autistic. They're just very eager to learn about medicine. Oh my god, it's like a Witch Hat Atelier where it's what kind of magic are you doing here, doctor? And it's like just medical knowledge of like yabba dabba and stuff like that. But they treat it as magic. Similar stuff to like how people treat magic in Atelier. Autistic harm is the best genre. Like the main character just like doesn't understand social cues. I do love that as well. Mm, there's like a dot here and I don't know where it's coming from. I got a new skill every time I got exiled. Hey. Which series? I missed the part. Isekai Doctor. Bro, what are my dude? My Firefox tabs are myself, Professor Lando Furry Chart, Rule 30 Portal, and Bibio. Let me find Isekai Doctor. It's a very easy name. The art is amazing. You have to understand the art is amazing. Also, like, look at her. Okay, just because she has like dark short hair and bright eyes doesn't mean she's my favorite character. But, but, hello Atlas. Which Hat Atelier is with and Wisteria are killing it for me this season. Wisteria, I think also, oh my god, she is so cute. Yeah, I recommend Isekai Doctor. Also, the fucking sorry, I keep glazing it. You should definitely just read it. Um, there's a preface for a bunch of medical terminology, and the translators go unnecessarily really hard. When the doctor says, "Here's a stethoscope," the English translation's like, "Here's a fucking stethoscope. It was used in 19 yabba dabba doo. It's used for yabba dabba doo." Yeah. How could she be a favorite? I see horns on the other girl. Girl. Other girl? Lots of characters that don't have very they don't have genders because it's a different world. It's a kai, which I also respect. The art also gets better, which is amazing because there's only like 40 chapters. The art gets better. You think the first chapter is good? It gets better. Ah! Hello. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. If you like anything, if you like anything to add to my body, let me know. And if you like, give me. Sorry, I'm so. This is crazy. That's how much money you have to understand. I can't be. It's so hard for me to say thank you, but thank you. If you like to tell me what you'd like drawn as well. W Atlas, splooges stubs all over. What the fuck is wrong with you today, Dawn? Go crank it out and come back. What the fuck, Moose? Thank you so much, Atlas. Yes, Night Samaj DMC, Diglett. You got Tony. Storm, Dakrat, Miz, Lorian. Lorian from I think I made the same joke. Lorian from Expedition 33 and Betcher. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. 20? 20! Hey, thank you so much for the 20 gifted! I think you guys are starting a hype train. I hope we get our emotes. Oh my god, that is so many! I hope they like their emotes. Honestly, anything surprise you? Alright. Moose Man TTV! Hey Moose, do you know that person? I... This is something I did not expect. I don't have a list of people that have... Okay, okay. We got Faye. We got Atlas. There's people in the Discord that put their reference pictures, so I have to pay attention to that. If I miss anyone, please DM me. Before I go on a hiatus, I want to make sure everyone gets their art. New emote's crazy. The obvious ones. Thank you so much, guys. Faye, Atlas, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, that's so many people. You got Fonzies and Vengeful. And Snowsea again. Kiri! Kiri got a sub! I don't know them. The Mooseman? Do you think that they're a distant cousin? Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is the problem I have. I have to scroll all the way up in chat because of all the subs. First world problems. I love the manga where you can see the art improve visually over time, but I also love when they do callbacks to the original art. Oh, Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul, my manga, my beloved. Tokyo Ghoul's art style became something that I really, really love. If not my favorite manga artist of all time. They just they made it so the art at the end of the manga reflected the emotions that came with the story. Like at the beginning, it actually felt a little. It was unique already and really good, but it felt a little amateur because Kaneki was like just a little kid, but he grew up and like suddenly the art style like grew up with him, and I really respect that. Ah, so good. Do you know the Moose Man meme from GTA? I don't. Thank you for the daily froggy. You're back when I miss. Faye and Atlas are Giga gamers and gifted out 30 combined gifted subs. Oh, level 7 hype train is full gun crazy. I really hope I get the Alveus ones. Ding. A link if you like. It won't make too much sense. Yeah, linky, linky. Yep, Silverina, I hope you like your emotes. Now you can 6-7. I should really stop saying that. Someone's gonna be like, how do you unsub from a gifted sub? Wait, I'm using this if someone's fucking grabbing me somewhere and they're kidnapping me, I'll be like, looks like you're gonna take us to Moose Man. Who the hell is Moose Man? You can what now? You can say 7. You can't unsub from that face though? Yeah. How do you unsub from a gifted sub? No! You're stuck doing the 6-7. It's your job to spread the 6-7. Every time I open up my Twitch dashboard, it tells me how many the most used email used in other people's chats, and 602 of you have been using the wave email, which I get. This is the it's like the email that I get complicated complimented most with, which is kind of like whether I spend so much time and money on the emote, and that one is the one that people like the most. Kind of funny, but also a little little depressing. Whom's may the Moose Man be? Who the hell is the Moose Man? Let me get Kiko references of their cat. I can work with these emotes. Yay! It's your best emote. What the fuck? The one I did on stream for like five seconds. What color are their eyes? What color are their eyes? Simple Star is my favorite style, which I'm redoing your emotes. Oh, yeah, I do see some very unique emotes. Like, if you guys know Celine Star Smitten, her emotes are like all pixel art, and I really love that style. But when I looked at the artist that does it, it's like fucking $60 emote for each. I'm like, whoa, rich, rich. Type chest. This is so cute. This is so cute. You got the Winnie emote. Fuck. But I did get this one. The Booba one. I'm glad you guys are having a. Whoa, who put me in a study outfit? I'm glad you guys are having fun. Okay. Everyone is still on, right? No, I guess it's all on my bangs and my tentacles, so no one is lost. So the I tried thing is underneath my bow. I'm getting. What is this playlist? TTY. Just swinging to say hi. Body hates me, so I'm going to sleep. Alright, good night, TTY. Get your rest in. Thank you for stopping by. I'm happy to see you. What color is this cat? Oh, yeah, wait. Did you guys get the discount when you gifted subs? I hope so. I forgot that I have those every month, so I'll try and find a time when people's subs run out so I can do them. Yes. Do they just have gray eyes? I guess. Oh, I'm lit. Blah, blah, blah. That video. That game, Max Payne, looks really fucking fun. It makes me want to play it. It's so jank. If you're up at the fucking crack of dawn, like a couple hours before I stream and don't have anyone to watch, check out Bibio. I would actually watch a stream instead of the cringe art you do. Fuck off. Anyways, don't check out Bibio. Max Payne 2 is a goaded yeah. What is MP? Oh, Max Payne. I'm like, multiplayer? Huh? Magnetic. Does anyone call Bibio Bibimbap? That'd be great. Also a mouthful, but MP male pregnancy. I love your mind right now. Very clever. Always got male pregnancy in my head. Dude. Normally guys would think of the fall of the Roman Empire. Dilsky thinks of how Miyabi doesn't have a tail. I think of male pregnancy. My pooper. Alright, what the fuck. I wish I had male pregnancy in my tummy wummy. What the fucky? What did you say to me? That is crazy. Hell, Clutchlet. We just zoomed in on the feet. Yo, we summoned TTY from that. Rather go to bed. It's like a fish color. Dude, have I told you guys how much I love Dick Face Cat? I love cats where their patterns are just penis. Bell's cat, Testacat. Do any of your cats have balls on their face? Oh boy, that's I kind of love tuxedo cats because they usually have that pattern. Tuxedo cats are so cute. They are. I love their name too. They're just spiffy guys, but they're actually really goofy. Is it tuxedo cats are also dominantly male because of genes, or is that just only orange cats? You miss your tuxedo? Aww. Right. Well, uh, rest in peace, or maybe I got to pet my friend's cats. She's got two of them, and they love getting pets. Oh, okay, stops here. Hello, Manly. Dude, that fucking cat is so funny to me because they got like a weird receding hairline. Sorry, I don't mean to. I shouldn't have said that. They watch my streams, bro. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Could you apologize to them for me? I shouldn't have said that. The 7 tuxedos I've had in my life, 4 of them were male. That's 7? I might send my cat to Turkey. Rip is older than me. Wow, they're older than you. 19? They're 21? An old cat. Yo, an old gentleman. Can I believe the small goober has type 5 male pattern baldness? Yes. Every time I see someone that's bald, I like deduct what level baldness they are. And everyone's like, what are you saying? Shall we find the male pattern baldness chart? There's like 1 to 7 hair loss phases, yeah. Let's learn together. Let's learn together again. Oh shit. Person that was I watched with X Files had a level 7. It was crazy. It was a little on the back, but it is like give up at that point, man. I learned that if you have 3, it's like Jover. You will get 7 if you see signs of 3. Um, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bald are you IRL? Dude, I have a great hairline, I think. So some TikToks make me feel like I have some autoimmune disease because there's like some patches like here that are like, or like it was Emiru that I saw where it's all like she had a little bit of baldness here and it was like a sign of autoimmune disease, and I'm like, that can't be me. I just have a little bit of baldness. Anyways, I feel like I'm a good one. Well, too, but that's not me. You call me egghead, but I'm fully bushed up here. Bald man, big beard is honestly the best alternative. So yeah, it's not like you're completely de- deprived of hair if you have a big bush of beard. You're going for it's okay. It Male baldness pattern is very common. Y'all are bald, bro. I just shaved my head. If I want hair, I'll get a transplant later in life. Yeah, there's a lot of hair transplants, very popular nowadays. There's nothing wrong with male pattern baldness. However, I think it is very funny to notice and observe the levels of baldness you're at. Just got a turkey like everyone else, exactly. Have you guys seen that video of like people going to Turkey and they're like in the backseat of a plane and they like put the camera up to like the top of the chairs of the plane and you just see a bunch of bald people, and then they come out of Turkey and they're up the escalator and they're aiming the camera down at people going down the escalator, and it's just a bunch of people that just had their surgery and it's just like a bunch of bald people with like dots in their scalp. Fucking funny. I figured that I should have good hair, at least one side of my head. You can do a little comb over. If anyone wants to be smothered in a beard, let me know. I'll set up an appointment. What the hell? Beard chat. Bush chat? No, that's different. 45% of the Spanish men are bald. They're the most bald country at the moment. Where are you getting this statistic? Can I quote you on this? If the chatter comes in and they're like Spanish, wait, you're so right. 44% of people in Spain are bald. Whoa. Whoa. Right. Number one, Spain, 44%. Italy, 44%, but like 2%. Yeah, like 0.13. 80% of Turkish tourism is anti-balding out. Yeah, I bet. I've got blonde, red, black hairs in my beard. That's so interesting. France? Wait, all of these are 44%. 42? Yeah, they're because there's a lot of white guys, that's why. 41 Germany? Yo, this is so fucked up. Alright, chat. We just learned about the baldness patterns. Which one is this one? What level is this? It's not 7, it's not 6. It's like is it like 5 or 4? 5? Yeah. At this point, being bald and old, I'm just promoted to sugar. What the fuck? Yeah, on the chart. Alright, let's break up the chart again. Let's um yeah, that's like a 5. Um yeah. It's not a 6 or 7. I think it's a 5. This is crazy, bro. Just like shave it. You look good if it's like completely shaven. It's like a 5.5. Yeah, I can see that. I just love the little spot of hair in the middle of the head. Yeah, they're like trying to be the avatar. They got a fucking bush on their head. It is. You should really just give up. It's so distracting. The UK, 40. It should be higher. The avatar. I shave my head once the hair is fully stops growing. Otherwise, I'll keep shaving. Not no, that's the problem. I think a lot of people like this guy. He probably thinks like, oh, hair's gonna come in like on the side, so I shouldn't shave it, right? But no, it's not gonna grow. It's not gonna grow back. How too old to care? He's probably the big old rich guy. Doesn't care. I better inherit my granddad's hair, luscious hair. Wishful thinking he has. Oh yeah. Billy Beijam, dude, I was just looking at you in my Discord friends list. You're playing League of Legends, and that's why I was like, dude, who the fuck? Oh, it's Sleepy. He had a full head until the day he popped off. Dude, all these fucking images are like, oh yay, Italy, oh yay, France, and then there's just this one guy. There is still it's just thinning. Oh, I see. Well, now you guys know about the baldness scale, so you can always point out which level baldness you are. I like how most images the people have hair. Yeah, that's a good stress. Me me over here being mostly Irish, dodging these baldness genes. Irish male pattern baldness. Number 16. Number 16. Out of all of the out of all the countries in the world. You're at 38.65%. 38.65% of your population has alopecia. I got a couple friends balding. Yeah, I get to have my luscious locks. Hell yeah. My grandpa was 70 before he passed. He was 1. That character building stress. They have semi-permanent solutions too, where they glue fake hair every month or fill on the scalp. Pretty realistic but expensive. Yeah. Remember those infomercials where they would spray on hair? For my public speaking class, we watched so many of those infomercials and we're just like, really? Is that how it works? It was basically like how girls wear mascara. They like build on fibers on existing parts of hair. However, if you don't have any hair on that whatsoever, then it's not gonna work. I don't think this looks like Kiko's cat. I'll be so real. I'm only at 50%. I'll be fine, right? 33. Hey, how good are you at gachos? Hot? Oh no. Would you hit those 33% getting a SSR? It might be cooked. It might be cooked. Hey, but like it's alopecia on top of your head. If you have a beard, then it like counteracts your baldness, right? My family has hair good genes. Yeah. 30% is an amazing rate. I'd win that. Shaddy. I have like ouch. The bees. I'm so excited for the commission. Unfortunately, some people also can't grow beards. Yeah. Um. Oh, I have a pretty hot take regarding. Well, I can say this because I'm Asian, but like, yeah, like I usually don't like when Asian people have oh my god, receding hairline, but like opposite. Sorry, beard or facial hair because it turns out a little too pubic. You know, it's not bushy or like well kept. It comes out in like strands, which I think is a little ugh. I also have pretty strong opinions on what a good beard looks like. If it looks like pubic hair on your face, then no. No, thank you. But I don't. None of my IRL close friends have beards, so I don't judge them. Or can't judge them because they don't have beards. Yeah. Oh no, Lefty has a beard. I think it's very rare for an Asian man to have good facial hair. You're finally. I thought you said that. Hold up. Let me look. Check your logs. Let me real. I just woke up type shit. 11:18 a.m. I just woke up. 12:37. I'm finally up. Hello? Yo? I got up. Oh, you've been doom scrolling for the past hour. I got up type shit. Meanwhile, I have beard growth at age 15. Yo, that's crazy. Big up at getting up are different. I feel that. That's true. Sometimes, no, most of the time, if anyone streams in the morning, anyone streams in the morning and I get your daily or say hi, I'm leaving your stream on while I sleep. That's just what happens. My beard growth uber annoying. What did you do? I saw the beard growing genes for my friends. I think they can't grow shit. They think they can't grow shit. Funny. Literally screaming to the mic out of rage and then later seeing Omi going, man, why are you so loud? Um, I sleep like a rock. You have to understand. I was watching like usually it's your stream or Bibio stream or Capian or whatever. If you start yelling, that doesn't affect me. If you say 6-7, that's where I wake up. That happened today. Mhm. If you say some heinous stuff like uh some sexual innuendo, I'll be like, "What?" And then type in chat question mark and then go back to sleep. Six seven makes me. It does because it's a visceral reaction. It's like them yelling. Oh no. I've given you too much knowledge, Moose. Don't wake me up. Big Dag, we gonna have a PTSD of 6-7? Yeah. Oh, isn't it awful? I hate it. I hate it. It's really funny because you don't realize you say it so often until it became a meme. It's like Lakshara and Grant Dusky, you lost the game. What? Setting up a program to play a set of audio files that trigger you? There are multiple? Okay. You know what also fuck you is? That Usher song where it's Daddy's home. I can't unhear it. When it comes like every time I get like fucking like That's a Raven, every time that song comes up, I'm just like, Zuko, Silas, Moose. Never sing that one again. It's done irreparable damage to me. Doja edit comes in and it's a Moose and then yeah, I know, right? That's what happens. I hear that song and I just like hear like I visually imagine a TikTok edit and then Moose is Moose is just belting it out. What a dude, what an awful song. I know the chorus, but like when Moose was singing it, the rest of the lyrics are insane. They're what the fuck, Usher? That'd be so funny. That would be actually so funny. It'd actually be really easy, no? Because you just take clips from his Twitch. Like I have the power to do it, but do I really want to do it? That means I have to listen to the song on repeat until it and VOD review and oh that emote. If I was the ladies can't get out of her head. Yeah, that's Riz. You can put that on your what do people use nowadays? Is it still Tinder or is it like Hinge? Both at the same time? Resume. He's never used any foot again. Pretty sure shout out Mide for NTTY. One of them. Your grinder. Okay, Don. Okay, Don. I'm learning a lot about you. Ouch. Did somebody redeem the wheel? I totally just remembered that. Ube, 39 minutes ago. 39 minutes ago. At least I remembered. Okay, 2 wheels. Thank you. Hello, Destiny Sullivan. Oh, that reminds me. 10 push-ups, are you kidding me? Burb, thank you for the follow us offline. And Splash Inkling, thank you for the follow us offline. And Magic Koopa Mark, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. 10 push-ups. No! 20 push-ups! stickers. 20 push-ups! I don't think I could do them non-assisted. I'd be so real. I'll join in. Alright. 20 push-up. Let me get rid of my study. Oh, dude! Dude, Kiko, like, slides up and down. So does Guppy in a little bit. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, that hurt. Yuli. Yuli, are you here? I finished Mistborn Book 2. However, I'm still waiting for Book to finish and catch up so I can start reading Book 3. I really want to read Book 3 because fucking on the third book, Brandon Sanderson, this bitch ass, was like, I really love reading fantasy books with a great ending. And I felt like Book 1 and 2 were leading up to this ending. And I'm like, you've been saying, okay, to be honest, Book 1 and 2 had okay endings, but you're saying I've been misled this entire time? Anyways, I've been reading one of the books that you've given me. I think it was like The Sword and the Serpent Wing or something. There is this one description they had of the vampires. They said three-winged. And I sat there, not gonna lie, for like fucking 5 minutes. Like, what is a three-winged creature? What the fuck is a three-winged creature? The serpent and the wings. Yeah, I did. That's the one that I have. And I'm like, so they're like bat people, right? So would it be like wababab wababab? Or I'm like, wait, how does that even work with like laws of aviation? Like, how does that even work? Uh, And then I was like, okay, that if that can't be it, three winged. I was thinking of Morgan, right? Morgan, and I was like, she has a bat wing here, right? But then I'm like, wait, it's three winged. So I'm like, how the fuck does that work? Huh? A bee shouldn't be able to fly. The laws of aviation. I'm like, okay, that doesn't seem right either. I'm like, what did they mean? And at that point, I'm like, oh, this is so goofy. It can't be this. It could be this. And I'm like, where else would you put it? So I'm like, okay, so staple, you put the wings here. And I'm like, if like a three-legged and a three-wing, would it be down here? But that was obviously a joke. It's obviously a joke. Namor has wings on his feet. Wings, right? Namor has wings on his feet. That is two wings. So are you saying he has wings here and then this and a three-wing thing would have just one wing on his foot? Yes? No. No? Going in circles like a helicopter. Yeah, what? Like I wanted to watch the B movie on the 20th with the Road Corps releases. You can watch both, come on. Maybe it's a dorsal thing on it and it's a dorsal thing and it's on the center. So it's like this. So you're saying dragon, the wings would be here? They're vampires. I'll have you know. That's not cool. I don't know. It has fins, but it could be a wing, I guess. So three wing is really fucking me up. So until I find more descriptions, because I'm only like page fucking 2 at this point. That was like in the preface, so it's not even until I get more information on what the fuck three-winged vampires are. I'm thinking it's three wings like an angel, right? Like this. Three wings. Cause this makes more sense than whatever this thing is. Why can't it be four with one wing, like a broken angel? Like, holy shit. Sephiroth? Stop thinking like me, what the fuck? Like, the one-winged angel Sephiroth? Alexa, play One-Winged Angel. If other vampires have bat-like wings, they'd be like arm-attached wings. Arm-attached wings? Okay, so like a wyvern. But where did you put the third wing? Third arm. Hey, this is the third arm, right? It like third leg. It'd be like fucking down here. The third wing is between the two other wings. Oh, but how does that work flying? Is there any creature in nature that has three wings? Maybe the third one is the one? Fuck, it's a smut novel that Yuli recommended to me, so maybe. Shit. Are you saying it's like back here? I don't even, I can't imagine it. I can't draw it. I can't imagine it. Oh, it doesn't make sense. It's like a helicopter. Three sets would make more sense and be cooler and hotter. That's what I'm saying. But why would they say three-winged instead of just six-winged? Because it's are they saying three-winged, three-paired wings? Pair. Biblically accurate vampire. The third wing is a cave. I mean, that fucking where'd you put it? The cool, hot or cool Katy Perry? Baby wing on wing? Baby wing? You think it's like a tumor? Three plastic bags? It really fucked me up. Three-winged animal. There is no three-winged animal. What is this author talking about, dude? Are they like a fish? This is like this one. The third wing is on its cock. Third wing functions like a tail propeller on a helicopter. It fucked me up so hard. I'm literally sitting there, not paying attention. I'm like glazing through the rest of the chapter, and I'm like, three-winged? Dude, I'm searching up three-winged animal, and there's nothing. Pigeons are right there. Pigeons? But, hey, so it is on the cock. It is? Like, it'd be on the tailbone? Maybe? But it's like, it, what? Right there, Katakatl? It'd be like, rah, rah, rah. This doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Pigeons with pizzazz? so confused. I'm so confused. Dinosaur aboard. Maybe it's like a three-winged butterfly? Three-winged butterfly. Three-winged butterfly? Uh, it's a rare, naturally occurring anomaly. Two forewings and two hindwings attached to the thorax, but when a butterfly has only three wings, it's mostly linked to genetic mutation. Does it work? It's aerodynamic imbalanced. It doesn't make sense in aviation. Are they all three winged, or is it like one character? No, no, no. They described it as the entire soldier army. All the vampires, I'm in the first chapter. The soldiers have three wings, and they are some species have feathers in it, but they're like bats. They're like vampires. That is what I got from it. VTuber armpit enjoyer. Meep, is this your alt? Meep? No, right there's a homie. Okay, Dawn. Dude, I'm learning so much about Dawn. Dawn's knows a lot. Not only is Dawn a furry, they also like armpits. Do I need to make a new list? But it's just for Dawn? Do I need to make a new list of like Dawn facts? Because we still got the Meep facts. Oh, Gil's Mall Crab, 11, 12, 6'7" in front of Ube. That was just a freak doing through. A little feek. Alright. Done. Do exclamation point feek right meow. I love Quetzalcoatl. It's because of Arc. I do love me some Quetzalcoatls because of Arc. Yeah. Yuli, if you could tell me what the fuck you imagined it to be, I really appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep this like three paired thing because I think that's cooler. Uh, so what the fuck is a three winged thing? Arl. I love Arl. What am I doing? Have a nice lurk. Armpit. Ooh. That's definitely someone's alt now. Just like how like Hernando is like I only follow people that are like or under 5 foot or something. Who's armpit? I have no idea. I think it's you. I'm gonna see that person follow my other VTuber mutuals. I feel like three-winged vampire would be vampire survived a war and got its main wing clipped. Now it's two on one side and the other is healthy. But it's like all of them are soldiers for the vampire lord that adopts this human baby. So I'm assuming every single vampire has three wings. I was just a little difficult to understand. I think Don is into humiliation rituals. Oh, so he takes pride in being pinned and quoted. Got got to be two wings and a jetpack solved. You're real. You're real for that. Though I don't think that's very attractive. Because it is a smut novel. It's romantasy. Well, actually, I don't think it's smut. I think it's just romantasy. You just said it was that way. I feel like I need more info. Book name? The sword, the serpent. No, I don't know what it's called. I need my sword and the sorcerer. No, bro. Look at my fucking. Look at my search history right now. Interpol, Professor Lando Furry Chart, Art from Guardian Tales Furry Chart, Scribble.io, Male Pattern Chart. 45% of Spanish men are bald. Irish male pattern baldness. It's a guy doctor through Daniel. It's called. I need to look at Yuli's thing. Maybe it's like a tailbone, like a tail. Yeah. Yeah. Logically, there that would be where it is, right? But when? Why? Like it doesn't make sense in my head. It might more of a proper title because I remember they have paired wings. Okay. Yuli said it might be a proper title and not it's a physical thing. Serpent and the Wings and the Wings of Night. This one. Look at this book cover, dude. Look at this book cover. It's so romantic coded. Thank you, Yuli. What if the jetpack is sexy? Faye's like, hear me out. What if the jetpack? What entails a sexy jetpack, man? This book? Have you read it before? It has 400 pages. I think I can crank it out in like 2 days. I did. It was like a really fast read. Like when I was going through it, not much crazy vernacular going around. It strangely enough, it's not like reading Dune. I have a thing where, dude, I've tried to pick up Dune for the longest time. I bought all the Dune books in preparation to watch Dune, this book, but I couldn't get through the first couple chapters because the terminology was really hitting me in the face. I found out recently there is a glossary full of the terms, but it's a lot of work and effort to be like, okay, this is what it means, flips back to the page, finds the definition, go back to reading. It's a lot harder than just like reading a romantasy book and like skimming through it and understanding what happens completely because it's very linear. You've read 4 books in 5 years, which is a darn shame and a half. Shame and a half. Dude, that was like, that's me too, Stelius, to be honest. It was only romantasy that brought me back in because it's just so easy to read. If we're considering like manhwa and manga though, that's different. I read a lot of manga and manhwa. Warhammer book I read had 900 pages, smaller side. Dude, Warhammer is crazy. Wait, Darktide has a new update, right? They teased something like a new class or something, but I don't know what did they add? Cat shark might be Yeehaw. Yeah, what? Thursday, May 21st. Oh, there's a showcase on the 21st for Darktide. I've read so much manga, manhwa, and manhwa. Yeah. How many of the manhwa and manhwa that you've read, Moose? How many of them are like romance? I read really shitty ones. They're easy to read, and I think reading it in general is great. You know what? It's probably a Spinosaurus fin. A wing? I mean, I read 40K Warhammer books. It should be a simple read. It takes only 2 days to crank it. it's very simple literature. They usually last pretty longer. We're reading a lot of Korean medieval romance, like isekai. I was telling Scott that the romance I've been isekai, there are more of those than there are reincarnation ones, and he said cap, and he said cap. But I feel like there is more isekai romance than there is like leveling up ones. But Scott reads a lot more than me. I want to make this latex, but I don't know the fabric. That that actually looks fine. To be honest, I just need to flip it. 900's a lot of pages. I think Mistborn Book 2 was like 600 pages, and that was a pretty lengthy read. It got quicker by the end, but at the beginning was a little bit of a slogfest. Dehydration, delicious pancakes. I think there's a more reincarnation novels overall. Those are split between Korean leveling up kind and the Chinese Zhanxia, I think. Think so. I scroll through a lot of updated slop. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like when I'm reading a bunch of like you go to the websites and you just see a bunch of reincarnation stuff. But because I read a lot of romance isekai slop, I'm just like I think there's more of that than there is then. I have not eaten breakfast. I think it's time for a lunch break. I can share my any list if you're ever interested in all the garbage I've read. Ah, wait, did you share it to me already? It was a lot. You can share it in my chat if anyone else is curious. It is a lot. Real banners. Banners, I learned that you 6'7" while watching Eurovision, and I'm kind of disappointed in you and somewhat a little proud. I have not been trying. I've been trying my hardest to read slop these days, but it's a losing battle. I have free time now. I couldn't read when I was in school, but now that I have time, I've been like cranking out books. They're great. Okay, I'm gonna take my lunch break. You know what? If you watch Eurovision, they're like doing a bunch of 6'7s for no reason. Where's my lunch breaky? I mean, here's my pee break screen, but where's my? There it is. Where can you see this? Lunch breaky. Here, I'll be back in like a while. You can probably see me munch here. Oh, hello. Sorry. I have like phlegm in my throat. I made toast and egg with butter. I sprayed a spider with disinfectant because I don't have bug spray. I dropped it on the floor from the ceiling. Now I have no idea what it is or if it's dead. I lost it. Ugh. Is it crazy to be like, just leave it be? I wanted to remake it, but I feel it. Why'd you delete it in the first place? Oh. Pin? I wish I had male pregnancy in my tummy wummy. That's a great pin. Mad Pio, thank you for the first message and for thanking Faye for giving you a sub. You can now 6-7. Kazuchi, hello. How's your food? Delicious. 60 stream streak, 2 months with Kazuchi. According to the rules, I'm obliged to say hi in chat since now it's apparently lunch break off. Thank you for the snooze. What times are we in here? It's pretty diverse. Hello, Ernesto. Tony, fuck. Yeah, I can respond because I was eating a sandwich and I didn't want to get anything on my keyboard. Took my green beans too long and now they're crunchy. They're all soggy, like all your soggy ass beans in the UK. I was thinking of sweet peas and I thought about to ask if they shouldn't be crunchy. Cannibalism. Hello, bio. I'll make Dilsky's wish a reality. In his tummy wummy. Blech. Right. I think we're almost done with this. I shouldn't spend too much time on it. I want to work on other people's stuff. Even after the Eggathon's done, I will be working on them regardless. I just can't be on stream. I need a break. I've been streaming like basically every weekday for the past 9 months. So and it and our affiliate anniversary, our stream anniversary is on July 3rd. Maybe we can plan a 1000K celebration as well as an affiliate celebration at the same time because I think they'll happen at the same time. Not crazy. Did I say? Oh, yeah. 1,000. I like seeing the big number. I do wish it would, instead of truncating it to 1,000, I wish it'd show, like, individual followers. Red to 1K. You got 1,000,000 already. Fuck. That'd be too many. I'd be really sad, though, if I got follower botted. $1,000,000! I had a theory that, Twitch actually didn't care about Ubots because it'd look good with the sponsors to see that a lot of people are watching, right? The just on a statistic base, but Mr. CEO of Twitch is like, it only hurts us, so maybe I should start a timer. I think I'm spending too much time on this one. Holy fuck, Atlas has a VTuber model? Oh, hi. The chorus? Like a good Did I really like the song. I mean, I get people don't like it because they're not used to listening to hyperpop. Like everything except Pinky Up. Interesting. Well, I'm Blit. Bibimbap. Is it crazy to say? Okay, this week I was gonna ask people to collab with me, but I got too shy. I was gonna ask Bibia to play games with me, and then I realized I've never talked to Bibia before. So I think that would be really awkward. Yeah, I don't. Insta block? Fuck. It's weird to be like, I've never talked to this person before, even though I've been in their chat for so long. Kid versus cat on cat. Wow, ask a bib but wouldn't play with me. Doesn't want to play this flyers with me? Fuck off. It's you that doesn't want to play with me, asshole. Hey bro, I've invited you multiple times, so it's not my fault, it's your fault. As bib and want to play games with me, doesn't want to play Overwatch? Laka, you know my rules with Overwatch. I can't play. I can't play. I can't get addicted. I don't want to be a red flag. You also went back on your words multiple times. I don't know, multiple. Hey, the fact of the matter is, I've invited you more times than you have invited me. Dude, I think I'm also Necrobinder, which is like my least played character. we would actually just die on the next fight. When I'm playing Overwatch though, I'm way worse than you now. You have to understand, I only have like fucking 5 hours right now. Where's Overwatch? Where's Overwatch? Refill Marvel Wobble. Where's Overwatch? Here? I have 7.3 hours. Grunt Farmer played Overwatch for the first time last week on Thursday? Is that because of you, Laka? Subnautica 2 mentioned? I'm a little sad because Subnautica. I have 8.8 hours. Bob. There's only a couple. We only have like 4 hours of content left, which I'm a little sad about. But I think we're gonna go for a completionist route. Hold up, I need to hide my screen before I open this message. What image can I send back? I don't have any funny images. Been a while? You're right. Fuck off. I sent a really funny retort. Just trust me on this. You got Grunt to reinstall it. Crazy. Can you ask Grunt to also be in a maid dress? If you can convince him to play Overwatch, you can convince him to be in a maid dress. For free, mind you. But, okay, dude. I'm in. You laugh, so. We can Nintendo's to wear a maid dress on stream once. That is. I'm so sad. Ever since I learned about that, I've been trying to get him back into the dress, and he's like 30 fucking 100 channel points. So I've been saving up, but I keep fucking missing his streams. I would send my entire savings account to whoever convinces Grant to do that. It's a whole $2. Hey, I'll put my savings account too. I'll give you a whole 5. Aw. Together we shall fund grunt made. I'm offended and you should not Overwatch and not Genshin. Hey, I literally heard Grunt say like Mia's been trying to convince me to play Genshin, and what she's been describing to me, it doesn't sound that bad. I'm pretty sure that is exactly what he said. Boba reference. I'm sad that there's so many fucking VTubers that debut and they use AI like Etsy purchases. Am I the only one that notices it's like blatantly AI? Wait, what is? Like, like when VTubers use AI, like backgrounds or panels or overlays, it's so obviously AI, and I'm not sure if they like if they don't care or if they just uh don't notice. I'm I'm a little scared to confront them. Maybe cost effective. All of my stuff, every single thing on my screen right now, except the VTuber model, which is funded by Epic, by the way, shout out, is free. That's the problem with rendering food. I think the goal of rendering food is that you have to make it look edible. You have to make it look delicious. But I'm not the best at that. Let me just draw on what I show you. Okay, what freaky discussion did you guys have while I was away? Which one? Were you here for the furry chart? Were you here for the three-winged one? Were you here for the male pattern baldness one? I need to close the stream. Ah, guys. This person is so beautiful. This person is so goddamn beautiful. If I got a model, I'd be similar to this. Their hair is jellyfish. They have the thingy-majiggy. Oh, they're so pretty. Is that fucking jacket? What am I looking at? Anyways, they had their debut yesterday, and if you don't know who they are, I won't shout them out because they'll see it, but this person is so beautiful. It's Payday 2. It's Payday with Mons? Is it crazy that I thought the Payday guys are really hot? Fuck. You bet they're like abandoned. It's real? They had a collab with Hotline Miami? Jack is a DLC? What? I We also have John Wick. What? Why is the audio like this? And oh, wow, that is old. I haven't heard that name in so long. Oh, Iron Lung is gonna be released on YouTube? Movie night? Movie night, perhaps? I realize my schedule is really consistent to what I say, like, the week prior. Because I said last week I want to do a bunch of collabs this week, but then I ended up being against that because I was just so tired. I made the schedule line last night after I took a girl nap, I woke up at like 12. Made the schedule after taking a nap for 4 hours. Oh, dude, that's why I was so tired this morning. And I'm like, I didn't really contact anyone last week to do a collab, so I guess I'm not doing any collabs this week. I did consider it, though. Mm, I have instead opted to do community. I also was really lazy to set up crowd control. Very cool. What's up, Shanda? Thinking about it too, the EGG-A-THON. I won't stop streaming, but I think it'll be the end of scheduled streams. I need a week to figure out IRL stuff, and then depending how that goes, I'll go back to streaming. But I don't think I'll ever make another Giga schedule for every week. Mate, I'm just I didn't get a job. I need to go back to school as well. Cringe. I want to support my Oshis. Sanda, I don't think I could live with myself if I knew someone was supporting me like that. I also, I dislike like learned helplessness. I'd like to be a little bit independent. Oh, how are you so you can stream more? I'll miss Big Dog. I'm not dying. I'm I am so insanely what do you call it? I'm always mind blown how quickly streaming has exploded in my face. You goddamn combusted in my face when I wasn't prepared. And I don't think I learned enough etiquette to be like a good streamer. Because I say things when I really shouldn't say things. That's the charm. Shh, fuck, I don't want to make enemies. I think if I became a full-time streamer, it would be stable if I kept up the momentum. And the Eggathon was kind of part of me was thinking the Eggathon is my last push until I can't go maximum stream degenerate time anymore. And I think I'm chill with what I got now. Oh, what happened here? In my head, I can always I thought like I could always be a bigger streamer if I put in the effort. But that is a lot more years of preparation that I don't have. And I'd like to have a stable career, not waste any college money. Gosh, I've been in college for too long. I benefited a lot from streaming, meeting a bunch of cool people and whatnot. Um, but I would also like to be a little more independent. I'm not a good streamer because I don't like being given money. Is that crazy? I think that'll always be difficult for me. So streaming's not for me, but I like streaming. If there's no monetization, I really would prefer that. Egg was born a natural clown, is what I'm reading. I do stream for the love of the game. I'd be lying to say that the passive income from streaming hasn't been really nice, but it's not why we streamed in the first place. Ooh. I know, Emperor. And you've been here from the start. I think it's actually I like because of the success, I really think I can just be a successful streamer, but I'm opting not to be. W self glaze. I still feel like I would like to be. I like being a viewer more than I like being a streamer. I can think of so many people that are just better streamers than me, but they don't have the time because they have jobs. Yeah. Ah, this boba looks so good. I've inadvertently. It doesn't look like brown sugar. It looks like Thai tea. Oh, my favorite. Can't relate because I'm the goat, unfortunately. Oh my god. I'm about to send you another. I'm about to send you another butthole. Be prepared. Yeah, hydration. I know, Thai tea. I was actually debating of getting the Thai tea mix so you can make like boba on your own. But I unfortunately don't have an H Mart close to me. And every time I go to an H Mart, I forget. If I move, there are staples. There are staples, I tell you. If I move, first things first. One, Asian Mart. There has to be an Asian Mart close by. Non-negotiable. You can no longer drink iced tea. Oh, is it because of caffeine? In Thailand, we have a different name for Thai tea. We just call it tea. But like, it's wait. Are you like fucking with me, or are you saying like, are you fucking with me? There's definitely different types of teas. What would you call like leaf tea? It's also in chocolate, so rip. It's in a lot of things, Moose. Build Asian Mart. Yeah, if I'm moving, the first non-negotiable, there has to be an Asian Mart nearby. Second, can I have a Costco? I want the luxury of having a Costco nearby. Is that too much to ask? Can I have an Asian Mart and a Costco? What's another non-negotiable? There's another. Oh, okay. Maybe not a Costco. I Costco. Why does this look weird? Costco. Why'd I write it all like weird? Sinigang? What is that? Three. I want a washing machine. I want a washing machine. Eggs. Non-negotiable moving list. How is Thai tea just tea? It doesn't look like traditional leaf tea. Learn to drive and everything is close in Europe. Wait, are you in a part of Europe that you don't use trains and you actually have to drive? Oh my god, I fucking hate. Sorry, this isn't against any Europeans, but I hate watching. Every time I scroll through YouTube Shorts, I see the fucking driver in the UK like stuff, and I'm like, and it's just like I don't care about what happened in your driving exam, British lady. It doesn't apply to me. Any car crash or any video like that, which is really popular on Reddit, I'm just so exhausted. I'm just like, I don't think I want to watch people die, actually. Actually, I thought in Europe you don't. There's a lot of trains. Is my impression wrong? It's also very rainy, and you guys don't have good food. Is there any positives? Am I America brained? I would like an Asian Mart. I'd like a Costco. I want a washing machine. Internet. I need good internet. Preferably fiber. 5. I want a cat, but that's optional to be honest because allergies and whatnot. You are America brain, yes? Yeah. I only think of the bad things about the UK, I guess. We got like one railway in the city I live in. I want a cat. I also want a cat. I want to go to there's a non-kill shelter in Texas, and there are so many animals there that need homes, especially ones that have like cats that have a certain STD that they're born with, and a lot of people just don't want to get those cats. But if I only plan on getting one cat, I can just get a cat, like and or like adopt the oldest cat. You know, non-kill shelters are really they're flooded with a bunch of animals that really need homes, and I'd like to just tour there. Instead of a dog, big cat distinguished as a dog. Sheesh. Like a Maine Coon? Okay, but white man goes to Chinese supermarket and shocks cashiers with perfect Mandarin? Oh. Straight man goes to gay bar, shocks the staff with dick-sucking skills. Fuck. Wait, is there a video like that? Can I... Anyways, I have 2 cats. Like, I for some reason didn't think you had cats. Because I've never heard of them before. The only time I learned that you had a cat was when apparently one of them knocked over water into your PC tower. And I'm like, oh my god, Lack has a cat? You gotta know how to. What the fuck are you talking about, miss? You're kind of spitting, actually, the more I think about it. A guy that knows how to suck dick probably knows how to teach a girl how to suck their dick. If you don't have a cat, be the cat. What the hell? Amen. Amen. Um, okay, these are, I guess, kind of optional, I guess. I'd like to have not a gas stove. I don't want a gas stove. Inhaling some fumes, especially when you're like every day, is really bad for you. So I'd like not a gas stove. Are you gonna be empathetic to your girl if you don't try it yourself? I know, right? Like, eh. When I was watching Rooster Teeth, I think it was Blaine Gibson who was talking about he got a blowjob from a girl that was dubbed the snake charmer. And it's because she didn't know how to do a blowjob. She would, snake charm it. So she would like, fucking try and rizz it up with force palm. US having so many guests though is so weird. Yeah. You don't want to breathe in the fumes? I don't want to, no. What? I don't want to guess. What's up with that? I don't think it's too weird, right? And the flute on the bitch serenade their boat's sick flute blowing skills. Yeah, that's why they called her the snake charmer. Good old Rooster Teeth, good old Rooster Teeth. I used to watch those podcasts like it was like a weekly thing that I'd love to watch. But always, I was always a little bit hesitant to watch any podcast that didn't have the main four of Barbara Blaine, not Barbara, yeah, Barbara Gavin, uh, Bernie, and Gus. I prefer gas, but electric ones are fine too. I would like to not have fumes just during. Gavin, Barb, Gus plus one. You don't like Bernie Burns? Is it weird? I I I got weird vibes from Bernie. I'll be so real, but he hasn't done anything wrong, right? He was like missing half the time. Half the time, dude. The ones I watched, he was always there. Um, I think Carrie was really funny on those podcasts. Joel obviously funny, but apparently he was like really into crypto, and that's why he left the company or something. Chris? Oh, Chris, yes. Chris and Carrie have the same energy where it's like really awkward, but dude, I kind of love the lore that Chris was like super awkward, but he always had a new partner. People love that autistic Riz, man. Matt and Jimmy were my two favorites. I was an elitist. I'll be so real. But I was also very young and impressionable when it comes to Rooster Teeth content because I was like in middle school and elementary school watching them. Um, I did not like Jeremy and Matt. It did bother me every time fucking Matt would cough. I also didn't like Jeremy because he felt like a parasocial Andy. But now that I've grown up and matured, I'm just like, yeah, they're just like normal guys. The Ray stands mad because they replaced me. I know! I was a Ray stan. I told you, Bibio, I thought Ray was hot as fuck. And I'm really happy that he's with Tina. Tina is living the best life right now. As my younger self would be like, fuck, I'd love to be a Tina. He found his Latina brother. I've never heard of that before, but that is really funny. That's really funny. I mean, because Tina's also a fan, and they started dating because they met each other at like fucking what's it called? RTX. Oh, dude, RTX. Holy fuck. I haven't heard anyone say that in forever. I know. I said I'm like, what? I bet it smelled like ass. Oh, wait. I don't know why I made that noise. The clip that I remember the most from RTX is like when Bernie asked the crowd, like, could everyone crack their knuckles at the same time? And it was gross. It was so disgusting. I'm like, oh my god. If I ever got famous and went into a panel, I'd also ask the same. Everyone, please crack your knuckles at the same time. Whoosh, whoosh. Your feet went down? The fuck are y'all talking about? Uh, cracking knuckles. Oh my god! Wait, it was Swagger Souls that did it? Wait, I can't show it. I can't show it anymore. But it was also Bernie that asked it. Alright, Swagger Souls is like a VTuber. She's a YouTuber that got into controversy around uh some racist stuff and grooming. Was it PAX? It's not that bad. I'll save you the gross sound, but it's very wet and cracking. I've never heard of them before. It, how do I say this? They're like old CS people, like youngsters. Right. Ouch, that hurt me. I mean, it was old YouTube, right? There's a lot of people that well, I don't know why it's so common, but a lot of them like randomly turn into groomers. Uh, okay, lore. I used to watch Too Mad. I did some fan art for Too Mad, and they made it their profile picture for like a month. Too Mad, Too Mad. My art is in one of his YouTube videos as well when he was talking to his Discord. I used to watch Cryotic. Yeah, yeah, I watched a lot of horrible people randomly turn to groomers where they were or hiding it. I think it's because they got like I guess the train of thought is like they find affection from like a bunch of impressionable young girls and they just like run with it, which is really disgusting. But it happens way too often. What did Cry do? Cryotic? Groom. You know who Two Mad is? Good. No way, yeah. I watched a lot of. I mean, fuck, dude. Hey, I'd like to think. They're not my main content creators, okay? Just by proxy, I watch them because they're like popular, right? I watched Ms. Kiff during school. That's where I know where Emily is from and a lot of other streamers. I watched Asmongold when he was playing Lost Ark. All those people are horrible now. But I didn't I watched them when they weren't incredibly problematic. Lost Ark! Don't do it, Kari. Technoblade. I think he has a book coming out, right, Don? Technoblade. Mm-hmm. Look how cute this is, Don. Technoblade.com. He has a book that's coming out in 13 days. It's the Sun Tzu quotes that he had. Isn't it look so cool? That's rest in peace. I think that's just so amazing. I know, right? Isn't it look so cool? Her was my favorite. I don't know if people are shitting on his dad for posting it on his channel. I don't know. Yeah, I have to understand. A bunch of his fan base are also his fan base is a bunch of kids. So, um, they're the opinions of children are wrong. I'm exaggerating. EXO, like my first K-pop bias band. Game, dang. Kari, I think your bias is Baekhyun. Thoughts? Baekhyun. Say that again. Baekhyun? Yes and no. Bias wrecker. Mine is Dio. Daniel! That was my second guess. I won't even lie to you. That was my second guess. Team Crafted was also childhood. Well, for Minecraft, I keep wanting to say VTubers. Minecraft YouTubers. I watched Paul Soares Jr. I watched obviously Achievement Hunter, Captain Sparkles. I watched Sly Foxhound, Uber Haxor Nova. I has Cupquake. Hello Ada. Ready for Wednesday? Bias wrecker is Baekhyun. Chanyeol's your bias. My bias is Dio, but my bias wrecker is Baekhyun. I has Cupquake. Chat. I think no one watched that one. Wait, which one? What did you watch? Sunday. I hate this song. I said I didn't want to listen to the song. Why did you recommend it to me? Sunday. Cool dude. Craner. Sky does Minecraft. Oh, Sky does Minecraft. That's the only one I know. Sunday reminds me of a certain. Okay. Okay, I've definitely okay, that group is definitely yeah, I mean, I recognize this fucking this his mug. I recognize his mug. The mug. Oh, wait, what's his name? It's not Small Ant before Ant Venom. Ant Venom. Hunger. Popular MMOs? Probably because he was in the group as good as Minecraft, yeah. This is my culture. This is my culture. 13 years ago, Ant Venom, the first Hunger Games. The first Hunger Games with Ant Venom. I knew every single person. Oh, I also watched Yogscast. Yogscast. I knew every single person in the first survival games, and they kept bringing new people in, and it was just like that's my culture, dude. That's my culture. Yeah, yeah. For Minecraft, Yogscast, and the Jaffa Cake Factor, that's what I want to do in Hennezer's. Hennezer's is a Minecraft server, but I don't have time to do that anymore. The Jaffa Cake Factory, and Martin was my main Yogscast member. Only imagine a My Hunger Game community game. That'd be so good. That'd be so good. That is so clever, dude. I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to like have a community to do all of the Minecraft YouTuber stuff, but I didn't have like LAN friends or anything. No, Mick, give me back. Ugh, I know. Hey, Kari, why don't you host it instead? This is wipes out the community because there could only be one alive. Oh, you mean in game? Yeah. Actually, guys, we're doing a battle royale, and I'm the only. I could be only the winner, and I'm gonna murder all of you? Question mark. I have Minecraft PvP skills because I played on the public servers. I played like prop hunt on a trackpad and PvP on a trackpad. I would 180 like turn around, kill somebody with a bow fully charged on a trackpad. You cannot fathom my Minecraft skill. But now it's like PvP is very different. I used to be really good at Minecraft PvP before 1.9. My internet was absolutely abysmal, so I teleport around people on my screen. Ah, the rubber banding. That's why I couldn't play on I couldn't play prop hunt because my internet would be so bad. And I'm playing on a laptop, mind you, so it would be really hot. It'd overheat. I wonder where that laptop is, to be honest. I believe it when you finish building a house. Hey, I'm more of a PvPer than I am a builder. You hate the new Bed Wars? Bed Wars is something that's new to me. That's a like younger generation stuff. I'm like at the cusp of people that didn't play Bed Wars in my high school at least. Big box. That's so funny, Don. There's idea community night where we all play these cool games YouTubers play back in the day. There has to be a Minecraft server, right? Where there's a like what do you call it? The snowball one with the shovel and like the what you call it? All that stuff. I love Skyblock. That is my main. my main thingamajiggy. There's just something so satisfying about building out from where you were originally. Don't even get me started on Skyblock. Yeah, I love Skyblock. Minecraft party games would be so tough. Yeah. I think I am. She has nails, doesn't she? Played every single Skyblock mod pack in existence. Dude, I love Skyblock so much. I used to make my own. Um, it's so good. That looks yummy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, my mouse died. I thought my stream crashed. We can also have I forgot, an Osu community day. There's a lot of games that I missed out in the list in the Discord. If you'd like to be part of community day, you can vote for it in polls and suggestions. I pinged like 500 fucking people. Exaggeration. I pinged like everyone. Exaggeration. To be honest, I wanted to do the scavenger hunt that Achievement Hunter did. My mouse is dead, so I can't fucking search it up. Uh, do YouTube. Here's a game that I really wanted to play. Um, like Wipeout would be so fun. Lava Wall. I love fucking Lava Wall, dude. I can't believe these have so many views. Almost 4 million? I fucking wanted to play Lava Wall so bad, but all I had were my siblings and they didn't want to set it up. I love to play Lava Wall with other people. IRL Wipeout? Whip out? No. Shima Hunter Wipeout. The classic. The classic. Way back, I used to watch. Some of these are Dutch. No way. Explaining TNT. Pink Sheep Rody. Bubble Cup. Switch off to Dutch to full English to Kingami group. Raccoon eggs. Fits. That's what I'm saying. Raccoon eggs and Fitz was also with Swagger Souls, right? And Fitz is the groomer and Swagger Souls is the racist. Raccoon eggs is my guy. I thought he was so fucking hot. You have no idea. I'm just into tragic white boys. I'm sorry. Back in the day. Now I have better tastes. Dude, I miss Prime Let's Play days. Yeah, I know, right? Raccoon eggs is the funny most of all. He's so quirky, dude. I don't care about his looks. I didn't. mm, Impressionable young egg didn't care about what anyone looked like. It just mattered if they had a nice voice. So I don't know what he looks like. He's probably like a really scraggly white guy. What's the stream team with Uber Hacks or Nova? Oh my god, Uber Hacks or Nova played Voices of the Void? Oh no, that's right! He's like the OG! Creature something? Fuck, what is it? No. Creature Hub. Creature Hub was also my content group. The Terrapins since dormant and rusted. Oh, yeah, the Terrapins is probably rusted by now. It is a groomer. Pretty sure, yeah. They kept it on the Lokes. Um, Creature Hub was also. I didn't like them as much, to be honest. But I still watch them. The creatures, yeah, the creatures. The creatures, although this is Raccoon, by the way. This is his content is a bunch of classic CS:GO like troll videos and like meme edits. I guess it kind of reminds me of, like European editing where it's a bunch of loud noises and loud equals funny. Um, oh my god, Laika's playing Persona 5. What was I gonna search up? I forgot I was gonna search up. Yeah, those are my content creators. Eventually, I switched out to YouTubers that weren't problematic. Uh, that we know of. Markiplier? I watched Markiplier play FNAF. Thunder and EUV videos and politic updates. Wow, he actually grew up. The timeline. Prim! Hello, Prim. I hope you're doing good. I saw you're streaming your webtoon stuff. Colors. If you... We've rated Prim before, like twice. If you don't know who Prim is, please drop a follow. You're very lovely. Make lovely art. Um, and I know I abhor people that play League of Legends in my chat. Prim is the exception because they're actually good at the game. No bad League of Legends players in my chat. How about that? Bruh, I wish, brother. Heavy Paradox gamers don't. You never know, I guess. You never know. You really don't. It's looking so good. Thank you. I just need to add some gradient maps and then end it off. I've never played, so I'm basically a bad LoL player. Am I still allowed? If you're one, not addicted, two, actually good, you're fine with me. You're fine with me. I had that huge rant where it's all like, do you actually have fun playing games where you're hard stuck silver after playing for 5 years? Eh, never know. If I'm good, I'll for sure not addicted. Yeah, I'm trying not to be like I'm not gonna play League because I know I'll get addicted. Aim for like all the tech shooters, not the tech, the the Marvel Rivals and the Overwatches. I just got back into Diamond. I've been trying hard not to tilt in those games, dude. Dang, it's also like a lot of kids are out. they're, they're like done with school, so like you're probably gonna get like a really bad matchmaking. Yeah, literally. I can't do competitive, man. It's always like blaming the teammates and like never acknowledging my own flaws. That's why I can't play competitive games anymore. When I acknowledge that I'm the problem, I get really depressed. And they play when you people need a fifth. No, bees, don't tell me you're the person that they're like, Aram, Aram, we need a fifth. Yabba dabba. I play War Thunder 99% of the time. It's your team that's your fault. That's how I feel like when I see Moose play more or I almost said Warhammer again. Seeing like Moose being like top percentage of the good players in the game, I'm just like, wow, everyone is kind of ass compared to him. I hate AWAM. Is it crazy to say? I I like ARAM. I think people are a lot more chill with ARAM and a lot more ass. So I can also be like ass, you know? I've been addicted to mayhems. Yo. The only Riot game that I'm fine playing is TFT. But when they added the loot boxes, I'm like, oh no. I know it's another Riot uh money machine. You know, how was it? Someone 2 weeks ago was like, "Are you gonna play the Riot MMO?" I haven't heard about the Riot MMO in like a full year. I thought they canceled it. I thought I saw news that they laid off everyone that was working on it, and there are no new updates. Did you see those crazy Wild Rift skins coming out? Dude, the Wild Rift skins are always insane. Car themed, I think. What? Uh, Wild Rift. New skins. That was you? Yee's a car now? Master Yee's a car now? Neon Daredevil Megacorps. Aurelia! Aurelia! Yeah, no, that's a whole car. Yeah, he's a whole Master, he's a car. Wait, that was kind of sick. Oh my god. What the hell? I need to see this Aurelia one. What the hell? I didn't know he turned into one. Oh my god, Aurelia is so pretty. I wish I knew how to play her. Can I just say something real quickie? um, what the fuck was, where is it? Where she hops on her bike? That was crazy. Anyways, I should stop here. Yeah, damn. Fuck. Aurelia has a a, a choke on me? A grip hold? A chokehold. What? Nadra, thank you for the follow. Hmm. A grip hold also works. You get the gist. Understood what I'm saying. I mean, she also. Okay, Don. Okay, John. Didn't I say, Don, go fucking crank one out and come back? Don on Demon Time. He really do be. Briar, but all her skins are goofy. I played the Wild Rift Vex, which is so fun. It really almost convinced me to play normal league, which is oh, that was a dangerous time. Nadra, you do art as well? Question mark. Hold up. I saw you followed on Twitter, but your handle has art in it. Yo, what the fuck? That banner's kind of crazy. Is it lazy again to just put a background that's a full solid color? I think it's time to solid color it up. We love solid color. It's time to solid color it up. Oop, you're oop. Oh, oh, yoink. This color. Oop. What is this? I have a layer. Don't know what it is. Oh, it's the pupils. She kind of looks cool without any pupils. I won't lie. What if I do this? That's kind of cool, no? Eh. I don't know. Rendering the flower? Oh, that's right. I was gonna find a reference for the flower and render it, but I got lazy again. Ah, I'm putting too much time on this. I'll leave the pupils white. Add a gradient map. Make a solid brick background and call it done. I'm streaming. Copy. What is this? Oh no. Rectangle. That kind of gets buried. And there's the explosion. Purple is pretty nice. Oh, I actually saw something on Twitter. There's this art style that I really enjoy. And they render the hair with little tiny dots on them. I want to at least try if it looks okay here. Thank you. I'm dead. Mm. Kind of cool. Too much. You're creeping on your 1v1? Oh no. I swear to god if it's Apex. By the way, Kazuchi, you have your commission. What do you want me to draw for you? Good question. Ouch. No. Oh, it's fun to experiment. It's cool though. You lay eggs? Hello, Eri. Oh my gosh, sorry. I just think your name is very streamer-like, so I'm looking at your... I'm creeping on your stuff and your... Sorry. Chat, you can look with me. The paddles are so cute. that was too fast. I just recognized VTuber names, what can I say? I know, right? Holy... Wait, your art is gorgeous, and your model is gorgeous as well. Hello. Sorry, I didn't even say hi. I just was like, yoink. He sucks fast. I recognize it. I recognize game. I recognize ball. I saw green paws. Professional stalker. Balls. Thank you. Yes. Kind of looks like Kiko has the tail instead of the cat, but I I'm spending too much time on this. Bang. What was a trick Lucian was doing? It was add add a correction layer. Uh, gradient map. Chills. Talking about eggs, I designed the other day the goose that laid the golden eggs. What? Artax? I'm so curious. No, you're shy. I'm sure it's really cool. That sounds like a cool concept. I like this one or this one or this one. I which one was it? Is it this one? Oh no. Is this one? This one or this one? Thank you. And golden bulb. A goose that laid golden eggs. I'll go with this one. Oh my god, your emotes are so cute. Bang, 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 bang. Copy paste. Right click merge visible layers. Hello rebels. That's not the one. Merge visible layers. I don't know. Selected layers. What is that pin message? Hey bro, you're on the mod team. Selected layers. This goes here. Ink. Bop. Boop. Beep. Bang bang. Bop. Boop. Fill. Darker color. Bang. Bop. Bang. Bang. Don't worry about it, King. Yeah, Dilsky. Very. That is that is one of the things you've said of all time. Teenage man. You need to decide what you want commissioned, my guy. I can use a gradient blur. Radial motion lens. Strength. It's locked. I'm stinky. I'm stinky. Yo, what? Mods, what are you on? A man can't desire a belly rub to slap and rub and oh gosh. Distort. Where's chromatic aberration? Ouch. And then we add noise. We don't need chromatic aberration. And then we add noise. Your monitor snatched you? Kikar. Oh hi, Hina. Are you really though? Uh-huh. Right. Boop. Beep. That. Overlay. Pretty! Pretty crinkly. It's like when you like get next to radiation and you start seeing things. Oh, it drives cute girls and some hot ones. Oh, dude, same. No, 97? Nice crunchy, but a little less. A good amount of crunchy. A good amount of crunchy. 35 freak. Right. You're only 54? Crazy. Get up my level? Check this out. Check this out. Oh, I mogged you. I actually mogged you even though I had a lower score. Rigged. I know. I know. 77? My stream streak is my peak level. Oh, what a coinkydink. Bang. Am I really done? I have to say yes or else I'll be stuck here forever. I didn't color the line art. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Wheel? On right now. Where's my wheel? Please give me a snack. Hello, Bradley. No, the snack. Dude, you guys got robbed. I did do 20 push-ups today, so you didn't get robbed. You didn't get robbed, but I can do some wrist stretchies right after we're done drawing. Thank you, Bradley. Why are you massaging? Have to draw more then. Guess so. We got an hour before anime. If you'd like to join to watch Witch Hat Atelier episodes 3 and 4 English dubbed, you can join the Discord. What I got? What I got? I always got stuff to do. Do emote. Thank you, Ramen. Or she's still working? You're good. It's a great anime so far. I'm sad you want to be talented. Your render is so nice. You can get there. Anyone could draw. The more time you spend saying that you can't draw is time you could spend drawing. You feel? You feel? Anyone could draw. You wanna? Don't say that. No self-deprecation. Do I need to make a new rule? No self-deprecation. You see, there's a thing called patience, and you're like, okay, no, that's totally fair and valid. I'm very result oriented, so if after a couple hours I don't see any progress, I drop it. Which is a not a good quirk when it comes to doing commissions and doing art. You don't even want me in chat, do you? Moose, I told you, bro. You need like instead of self-deprecation, you gotta blaze yourself every day. Hey, I mean, actually, you did glaze yourself today by saying yeah you grew a nice beard at the age of 15. Yeah, and you're not balding probably. Yeah, W glaze. You know you have to also time out Kiko for self-deprecation. That's crazy. This is literally one of the coolest people I know. Bazinga. I can count the pixels on that Bazinga emote. We have two Bazinga emotes. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate that emote so much. Glazing yourself is funny because you know you don't mean it. W glaze. Wait, that's very self-deprecative of you, hunters. I might have to time you out. I'm getting a phone call. Give me a second. I said hello, and they didn't respond after 3 seconds, which I hung up on them. Is that valid? More like 2.5 seconds, than I hung up. Yes? Okay. I don't even pick up to be real. I usually don't pick up unless it has like the same numbers as the ones in my state. Because then I feel like it might be real. Maybe. Whenever someone I don't know calls me, I say foster care. You make them. You what? I say foster care. You make him. We take him. Most of them hang you. That's crazy. Wait. When you get scam messages on Discord, what's your go-to thing to say? Some of the Discord scams that I've gotten, like the DMs, they're just like, hey, I'm having a really bad day. Can you like maybe look at my commissions or something? And then I go, oh, sorry, I'm at a funeral right now. Be my sugar mama. What? I just send them the grossest stuff? That's crazy. There's one image I sent to Discord scammers. It works every time, it makes them shut up. Really? Traumatic. Is it the one you sent me on Steam? Like how the what is that emo? It's Bazinga again. I like how the Bazinga kind of implies you're just lying through your teeth. Probably I've never gotten a Discord scam DM. Really? Really? Oh no, Santa. Don't tell me that you actually give the money to do commissions. Either block them right away or just ask me if I was the one that commissioned, so oh, you're late on payment? That's crazy. Tell me if I can MPreg them. Oh, okay, that's a good I'll take note. The next time I get a scam DM, I'll be like, hey, I do art too. You wanna get MPregged? I get the commission me DMs all the time. Yeah. I love to trauma them. That seems like a majority of the chat, yeah? We like to traumatize them. Well, that art is nice. I'm waiting on the art. It's been like 2 years. That's crazy. I was asked a scammer if they want to draw heavily fetishized MPreg art, and if they say no, I block them. Mans knows what he wants. You gotta respect it. Traumatize them so bad they will not get a single step on the internet afterwards. I don't know how the scam botters work. Do they actually look at the reply? Anyone that's scammed people before, do you actually look at the reply? Yes, you may. Catch that? I just got one. You just got one? Plus, I need to remember before I forget. It was Faye and Atlas. Faye is also a wolf. So like I'll put them next to Manly. Wait, Faye is I'm pretty sure they're a wolf. Standing next to you. Hello, Jabby. Thank you for the Lokis. Standing next to you. These are antlers. Next to you. Standing next to you. I don't know how the Minecraft scams and game trial scams work, so no. So so much the art, I always thought they are just gonna ask you to go on a fake VGen and click on stuff, whatever. Any person that you don't know saying, hey, click on this link, either for commissions or game development, is a scam. We got fight. Alright. Oh, come on. Wink. Chevy DM'd me my account? Like the— oh my gosh. The stuff I send people when they try and scam me are pretty NSFW. That'd be so real. It is something traumatic, and I'm saying not nice words to them. I would never say not nice words to you guys unless you— no, I don't want to be in a docky. It's less about not me hurting your feelings, but saving my face. Saving face. I would absolutely say some really mean things to you if I didn't know I'd be in a Google Docky. That's how I met my girlfriend. She only takes a couple hundred here and there. No, dude. Uh, cat famming, catfish scams make me so depressed. That's how I imagine Faye. Should I add a little blushy? Haha. Haha. Items. We're at 12 egg. Where do I put Faye? Reach myself down. Right next to Manly. They're like a wolf pack. They're like a wolf pack. And then Atlas. Atlas has a new model. So I wonder if I have the mascot. I can't unsee the boob window. I can't unsee the boob window. So can we just draw a boob window? Are they playing Sniper Elite? That's crazy. Let me cook. This is their collar. This is the outfit that they're wearing. And then we have their pectorals. Yup. And they got a chain in the middle. Bang. What am I drawing? Purple. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Right. I cut Zarya in half. Paintbrush. The significantly more detailed chain is killing you. Oh yeah. I like how scuffed all the drawings are here. Dang, dude. Put those away. Shush. Can you render the chain a bit more? It's go— where do I— no. No, man. It's a quickie. I will render the Borpa better though. Like, imagine how funny it would be. You can't even see it, man. It would be really funny. Big sketch, but the drip needs to be high res at all times. Oh, it's just a spooky mess. Can you tell these are booba? Can you also give it insane reflections? Dude, you guys are crazy. That's Atlas. Thank you guys for the 30 combined gifted subs. That's crazy. Brother, do you know how much money that is? Where do I put them? Dang, dude. It's on my hair. Replace my peck with Atlas's peck. Where do I put them? Um, wait, I can I put that? Put it? Maybe no. Wait, I'm just making Lucian bigger. Can I give Guppy a body? How do I rotate? There you go. How do I rotate? There you go. I don't think I should be here. Can you also? Oh, kind of like that Boondocks episode with the watch JK. Oh my god, I almost said Jujutsu Kaisen. Yes, Mabushi always. Wait a minute, those pecs are even bigger. They are. I love typing words and then randomly getting a surprise visit from Dio. Oh no, Dio da. How did you feel about the ending of JoJo Part 1? Roll. Dehydration. It's been a while. I remember exactly. It's been like what? Spoilers if you haven't watched JoJo Part 1 before. But uh the first I think Joseph's the first one. Joseph fucking dies. I'm excited for you to watch Golden Wind. Mhm. I think it is interesting that JoJo's season part one and two are don't have stands. It's only like part three and consecutively stands becomes like a thing that apparently always existed but never. I can't do this. I can't complain about JoJo while you're watching it. I watch JoJo because I want to see more stands. Is the thing. Oh no! No, Jonathan's the first one. It's Joseph that's the old guy that goes, "Oh no." They weren't impaired to the main plot yet because neither do Dio or any Joestar had them. Yeah. Rolla! Iraqi cooks is what's happening. I think what I like about JoJo is the very unique characters. Like, oh, Prosciutto. Prosciutto, my man. I'm excited for you to meet him. Everyone get to the car! Wait, this isn't the car? The fucking metal fence! Hermit Purple! Also, I know way more than someone that hasn't watched any of it up to season 5 should. Oh, okay. No, don't worry about it. So goofy. Araki, you goofy little guy. Rohan also. Okay, meeting Rohan, knowing Rohan, it's oh, let me pull it up actually. Shadow Santa for where is it? Talented Crews. Where is it? Where's my empty template? This is fucking meeting Rohan. Oh my gosh, God, this is way too much effort that I'm just. What? Why is it a circle? Why is it a circle? Meeting Rohan versus knowing Rohan. Yeah, this is what I feel about JoJo Rohan. Why is it in a circle? I need to get rid of these, holy. Straight text versus circle text. Bro, where is it? Why is it in a circle? I don't understand. What? Oh, oh, there it is. No, what the fuck? It's so small. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. As you stuck me, I thought I had the same, right? You but yours art is very thank you. Thank you. Tiny straight text versus big game text. Oh yeah. Big. Oh, Come on, let me fit it. Yeah. This is so funny. Am I cooked? Save it and ship it? Yeah, I'll send it. I'll send it over. I'm gonna tweet it actually. Should be two circles. My meme art is finally being used. It's great. Brother, so I randomly okay, this is why I need like someone to tweet for me on my Twitter. I don't have an affinity towards tweeting anything. I just like looking at pretty art and stuff. But I randomly keep getting follows of people that like know me from streams. I'm a little worried if they randomly see a tweet from me and it's like, who the fuck is this person? That they'll unfollow. But I really shouldn't think like that because I shouldn't care about followers on a platform that I don't care about, you know? What should the caption be? What should the caption be? I was thinking about balls. Balls? Balls. Type shit. Type shit. Question mark? Like it's a you know, like a question type shit. There you go. And then I need a credit. Where's the emoji? Art. There we go. At Janda. Bang. Meme template. It's so real. Oh yeah, straight text? No, big gay circular text type shit. My posts are usually normal and that's all. But yeah, I don't read anything. It's too much time to allocate into something I don't particularly. The amount of times the amount of hours I spend just doom scrolling on Twitter is a lot. If I put that into like making a content Twitter out of it, I'd definitely be more productive. I didn't know you had a fucking Twitter, Moose. Sorry. I think I tweet about once a year. That sounds very accurate. I'd like to move to Blue Sky, but right now it's a bunch of NSFW art. I need more people to join, so I don't see a bunch of that. Yeah, I'm back. When I do scroll on Twitter, but mostly when I have nothing to do on the train or break time. Yeah, I have Twitter. I never post on it, so I don't follow. Okay. Try selling Adopt on X. Blue Sky doesn't work for some reason. I've tried. Really? I would think. Uh, I don't even know anything about buying Adopts or selling Adopts. I see them on VGen, but I don't see them ever being sold. There's the Adopt store, right? It's like Toy House something. Just for a minute. Adopts. I think adopts are really cool for me to get inspired by outfits. However, I wouldn't get one because I am an artist. I can make my own OCs. They are great. I want to make an adopt. I think that's something I want to at least do once in my life. But then again, I get too attached and I don't want to see someone I don't like end up using my child, my creation. I don't get the appeal. Same. Yeah. I get too attached. I don't want it being stored. Oh, interesting. I want to see it being used. That's right. A lot of people buy adopts and they don't really use it. Baby. I just wish it was longer bees. Like, why would I want to buy an Ursi? It would never feel like it's mine. I think when you put your own personality to it, I think it can become yours. Um, it also depends on the TOS, but I think you can change a little bit of things about it. Many rebrand totally, yeah. I think also check out Blue Sky once a year, and I don't post there. Maybe I just don't do social media well in hindsight. Um, I used to be popular on Twitter. It's now gone because COVID. It age verified me, and I didn't have my ID because the fucking COVID offices made the my ID late. Does that make sense? I couldn't age verify with my ID because I didn't have my ID because the DMV was closed during COVID. So I lost my Giga Twitter account that had a bunch of followers on it. And what I do is post a bunch of memes, like anime memes, that I would steal from Facebook. Easy clout. Did you just nuke the account? Yeah. It was incredibly unfortunate timing. I'm like, I literally cannot do anything right now. The DMV is not, it won't give me my ID. There's a wing snake design I've done. She gave up on her 70K account to rebrand. Oh, dude, 70K is so many. Crazy pin? Yeah, Dosky was on something. What's even crazier is that Henner's was like, I'll grant your wish. Facebook got nuked for the same reason back in 2016, but that was more directly. I was more directly involved in that. Whoa, what the fuck, Stelius? What are you doing? Well, my surprise opinion questions, ODST thoughts. I played ODST um recently. I didn't grow up with ODST. I just knew the people around me were like, ODST is one of the best Halo games narrative wise. And after playing it recently, I think they're total bullshit hype train fuckheads. It doesn't mean that it's a bad game. I just think knowing that it was a game that was just made on Bungie developers' free time, definitely not a mainline game. I do love the characters from ODST. I just don't think it deserves that crazy hype that it did back in the day. But it was fun. It's a game I'd play with the boys when we were nostalgic for Halo. Yeah, I don't even feel comfortable comparing ODST to any of the Halo games because it just feels very standalone. It's like, hell yeah, more Halo content? Absolutely. Is it worthy of being like next to Halo Reach or 3? No. The music though? The music? Fuck. Fuck. Your response has been recorded? Oh no. The firefight was crazy good work. It is true. I don't I love ODST. I just think the hype for it is it's very overhyped. Fuck. Ew. I have some pretty bad video game takes, to be honest. And when people agree with my bad video game takes, I feel like, do we both have bad? Is it us? My G-Pen. My hottest take is a Halo 4 was alright, actually. Oh. I think people that don't like Halo 4 are people that haven't played it, right? I think they just had a hate boner already for 343 Studios, so they were pretty hard on 4. But I can't say if it was good or bad because I haven't played it. What I learned a lot with people that don't like are very angry about games that they talk about is that they haven't played it. Very passionately hating a game when they say they don't play it. I hate Halo 4, but I'm also playing on Lasso, so that might weigh on my opinion. Okay, that's totally fair. I didn't like Halo mm, Master Chief I didn't like there's a 2. I didn't like 2 or the original Halo because um I'd started like 3 different campaigns on Lasso campaign. And that was my first experience with the Halo campaign. It was on Lasso. So I rightfully had a horrible opinion on it. If I played at normal difficulty, I probably would have loved the game a lot more. Halo 2 is by far the hardest game in the series. Fucking Halo. The library, I'm gonna. I got 5,000 around. Yeah, Halo 2 is insane on Legendary. It's crazy. Went through the entirety of Halo 4 Lasso with my brother a few months ago. Took us like a week. Wow, a week! I think ODST more got hyped than it deserved because it was more Halo 3, which people really liked, and as most expansions tended to be back then. This goose I'm selling right now, I really love it. I didn't almost don't want to sell. I really want to see this goose egg one, Eri. I love the library. Camper. We do 1 or 2 levels per day since we both have jobs, Lamau. I mean, 1 or 2 levels a day is pretty average. I also did like 1 or 2 levels, just playing through the Master Chief Collection on PC with a couple of people. It's always fun. Dude, it is always fun to go through another Halo campaign. Fuck. Did I just fucking shit, dude? Fuck. Yuli? Do I can't. Yuli right now is playing all of the Master Chief Collection, like Halo, all the Halo games on his stream. And I just want to play again. I just want to play again. I almost just invited Yuli to play Reach with me, but he's literally doing it on stream solo. I did think 5 was ass though. Yeah, I haven't played. It's so sad. Halo is my go-to shooter game. Dude, Fungi replied straight and gay text clapping triumph emoji. And we gonna grind Reach, Yuli? Honestly, fuck. I know your time won't ever match my schedule, but no, in my heart, I would love to do a Reach campaign with you. I'd love to fucking play Halo with anyone, to be honest. Except Grunt, because he likes the Halo library. I'm joking, by the way. Which is your favorite? You'd be down? Fuck. Hey, here's the thing. I also don't like fucking Lasso. Is that crazy? I'd be down to play Lasso if it's with people that are more experienced in Halo. But playing with Xbox Treads was horrible. I just want to do heroic for the nostalgia. I'm gonna. I have. I have unsuccessfully not cried during a Reach campaign. It happens every time. I think the one that hits me the hardest is always fucking. George. Oh, George. Yup. Yeah. He hits me the most. We can't do anything. He's fucking giving us a little uppies, and he's all like, "We gotta do what we gotta do." What was the quote that you said, Yuli? It's he died. Yabba dabba dooba dabba. Tell them to make a count for it, dude. It hits so hard. You have no idea. I think that is what I miss. Good campaigns. Good campaigns that you can replay. Replaying Halo will always be so fun. He died yabba dabba dabba, Ulysses, I guess. What did he say? He died. He died thinking he saved the planet. If only we could be so lucky. Exactly. That fucked me up. He really did. He died no believing that he saved his home. He died yabba dabba. Dude, I have the Reach ODST playing at work sometimes, and every time it feels like Ashes, I put like, oh, dude. I have to do this as well. Bling, bling, blong. I don't know. I gotta respect the piano in this. I love that work. I take a meal because he's my favorite. Dad, like an absolute chat. That's true. Yuli was saying during his streams, you should definitely watch Yuli play through the Halos. Because it is really memory lane, and I like that can all relate. I I didn't realize that their deaths, sorry, Halo spoilers, their deaths reflected their class type. Like Emil's very melee oriented and he died with hand-to-hand combat. And Kat died obviously because she's a sniper and she got fucking sniped. Oh, that fucked me up. Oh, man. I gotta give it to Carter. There's something about simple but powerful about his death. Okay, he kind of took a really long time to die. I won't lie. Um, my friend that I was playing with was like, "Wait, is Carter gonna die now? Are they all gonna die?" When Carter was like on his deathbed, and he's like, "Wait, there's no way he's gonna live, right? Everyone, a noble team is gonna live, right?" There's a heavy weapons guy, and he used every heavy weapon to blow up a big ship. Yes, his death really fucked me up. Carter died when he needed to, Giga Chad. It's true. He got shot. He bro was running on full adrenaline, going like, if I don't make it, if I don't help them here, we not met might our journey ends there, right? He's a true leader. Carter, the captain, went down with the ship. Yes, sir. Amazing narrative. Reach is just so peak. That is my game. It's just so sad knowing that Bungie is gonna die with Marathon and being in debt to Sony and Destiny not getting any expansion and they don't get their IP back and they'll just move on to hopefully better things. Oh fuck, sorry. Alright, it's time to end stream. Thank you for reminding me. If I'm gonna try something. I swear to god, if Cry has her rates off again, if you'd like to be part of Yeah, we can retry. Cry is an amazing artist. Like, what else can I say? They're also incredibly super duper nice. They're gonna ask for an art tax, and you guys got me right. You guys can be like, oh, sorry, Egg's really busy right now. I'm sending all your love. Ari, thank you for the follow. Not just thank you for the follow. Mad Pew, thank you for the follow. VTuber Armpit Enjoyer, what the fuck? Hey, thank you for gifting 20 community subs, and Atlas, thank you for gifting 10 community subs. Atlas is crying? Streaming right now with Azara if you like to check them out. Stelius, thank you for the resub. Thank you. 2 months! Thank you for the stream streak, guys. Thank you. Felipe, thank you for the resub. What? Who the? Goblin! Thank you for the 30 bits. Eburb, thank you for the follow, and Splash Inkling, thank you for the follow, and Magic Koopa Mark, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. Thank you. For the schedule, we got tomorrow's gonna be muted art. Let's lock in and finish a couple of incentives. Wednesday, we're gonna do all the Night Rain bosses. We just have the DLC bosses to go. Thursday and Friday are gonna be Community Day. If you'd like to be part of that, it's in the Discord. If you'd like to be, it's gonna be first come, first serve. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. Here's the right message if you're a sub. If you're not a sub, here's the right message. I'm gonna watch Twitch chat until you're in the Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord. Okay, bye.